Where am I? Oops, I was gonna do the intro, but I'm gone. Where am I? Oh, I tried turning it on and off again. Hello? Hey! Wow, today's going really well. What the? Hello! Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Oh, I accidentally fell asleep after my alarm. Fucked everything. Okay, we're here. I'm here. I'm awake. Woo. Here physically and visually. And metaphysically. Woo. All right. I'm streaming. That's what's happening. Okay. Playing more Dredge today. Dredge it up. Let's get her done. Fish, fish. Indiana. Do I call you Indy or Dana? Dana? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Well, happy midnight for you, I suppose. Woo! I don't even know if I can do a good womp womp. Cause what's like womp womp? Oof. I tried. You know, that was mid at best. If it's easy for you to pronounce. How was this? I'm pretty sure I know how to pronounce the first part. I don't know if the last part's like Dana or Dana. That one feels like the more like, you know, name part, but I also know that that's the one that would be easier to mispronounce because I know that the first part's just Indy. The second one. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't know. Goldfish brain. I probably said Dana or Dana was probably the second one. If I was to say it now, that's the order I'd say it in, I think. I know it's funny. That's one of the most interesting things. Okay, that's how the people that call you that pronounce it. A C. Okay. My memory of my own what I'm saying on stream is not great. Don't exactly know if that's like a good or a bad thing, but okay, I saw a thing that was like you're supposed to follow the magma. That would have led to that place where I already was. Because I want to not be touching the fishies. Is what it seemed like. Those red fishies are bad news. Can I just follow? Oh, maybe that's what it means. Because maybe the fish don't like magma. But welcome back. We're doing some more dredging today. We'll see how long it takes. If it's early enough, and then I might go and try and finish up some side stuff. And if there's still more time, then I might consider picking up the DLC, because I think some of the DLC for this game adds new stuff, as far as I can tell. What? Ghost shark. Sometimes the chimera, this phantom of the deep, lacks the teeth of other sharks, instead having 3 bony grinding plates fused to its skull. Okay. Morning. Your morning or sleep? Well, I went back to sleep after my alarm went off, and that has... Ooh, wrapped shark, grinning maw turned upwards to the sky, wing-like fins ready to take flight. So that kind of... it was looking really good. I was like, oh, I'm up at the right time. Got enough extra time. He's looking really good. And then I accidentally fell back asleep. And then I woke up 3 minutes before normally when I stream. And it was like, uh-oh. So I'm still a little out of it, to be honest. What is this? Stone shrine. Upright slab bearing a carving. 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. Oh, it wants crabs. Okay. Presumably, I will need to crab pot those. I don't think I've ever caught a crab not in a crab pot. So that probably needs to happen. But presumably, that shrine is also like the main objective? To the party right now, so I'll be lurking. Hell yeah, I love lurking. That is my watch. What's a watch type? My what is this? Stone tablet. Ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Marrow knows something about this. Okay. That is how I often watch things, so big fan. Have loose debris. Use explosives on this thing? It's like 1 foot wide. You can sail right in through here. Why would I do that? Okay, I'm not exactly sure where you're supposed to go from here, because if you're following the magma, this would not be the correct direction, but this is a shortcut. But is there anything else in here? What are you? What is that, dude? It's like, is this the coal canth? It is. Oh. So maybe there's supposed to be like a rare fish in every locale, and I just happened to find this one. That was there's a pursuit to catch a bunch of fancy fish. An ancient giant battered by the years gone by. Its slow eyes swivel and look at you mournfully. Says it's both day or night, so maybe I just happened to accidentally find it. Stone tablets. What's this one? This rare fish. Caught it. It was a dark and foggy night. I'm not feeling like I really need to come back. But maybe that's maybe I should. Yeah, I think maybe I should. I think me staying out is probably a tad on the dangerous side. Okay. Hit the fish market. 400. Oh yeah, the coelacanth is 257 by itself. Sheesh. So, do I have any? I have 1 research part and 1 packed explosive. They sell any more research parts? Yes. I want explosives. And the research part is kind of expensive, huh? Will that be enough? Because I want a crab pot. Where do they sell crab pots here? Is it in the fish market? I saw the basic one. Okay. Well, maybe if I upgrade it. So, Oh, 2 is kind of a weird amount. I've got the large crab pot. More space. This additional strengthening allows it to last longer in the water. Efficient crab pot. Because that one's 2 to 3. Well, I guess efficiency is probably paramount. That's the complex crab pot. Better and stronger crab pot. This should last longer and be more memorable. Cratching creatures. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out. The hardy crab pot. Looks like I might need to just, like, monetarily bulk up right now. Normally, I was feeling pretty good about my financials, but, it does look like I might need some, like, more research points for crab stuff. Dropping it near the vents is probably the good idea. Let's see. Says plenty. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Oh. Is that other place a shortcut? Maybe it isn't. Well, I blew it open, so it is what it is. Crab pots are down. Oh, fuck. I knew I was gonna smack that. It's going a little bit too fast. What's new, right? Well, shit. Do I just catch stuff in the sea around? Complain about how much they need to repair my ship. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. How much? These guys did not sell for very much, if I remember correctly. I could carry quite a few of them. That's for sure. Ooh, look at that one. Ossified sea robin. Chittering mandibles scythe the air in front of this deep dweller, its small body encased in a suit of thick bone. How much is this haul? 198, that's not bad. It's mostly the fancy one. It was nearby and it was quite fast. Buy another efficient crab pot. I guess I should put this one somewhere slightly different. Just for testing purposes. Although both the pictures looked quite big, so maybe I'll put it somewhere like here. It's not nearly as near a vent, but it should still be deep enough water that it's like actually catching fish and stuff. Catch some skates. Oops. Fuck. Beep, beep. Ooh, okay. So this is... a way to get in while avoiding the creatures. So I will use the explosives on this. Even though this one makes about as much sense as the last one physically. I don't think there's any other way I could sneak my way in here. More stone tablets. Oh god, is it already nighttime? Metal scrap! Let's go. I actually don't remember what kind of scrap I need. I think I need a little bit of like everything. Wood. Definitely need wood because I never have enough. Never enough. Never enough. Or is that a fishing location? It is lower down. No, I don't. That looks like the other spots with those guys, I think. God, there's some spooky stuff happening right by the dock. Is there? Okay, there's this. There's the pontoon, and the spooky guy. Is there any other? Oh hey. Birds. I don't know if I can afford that right now though. I literally can, but I would rather have like the extra repair costs at this time, I think. Because right now I'm not filling up my cargo. I'm taking short trips. I'm taking short trips off a long pier. Oh, is this not exactly what I need? The two guys, a squat lobster and a spider crab, freakishly huge crab from the depths. Covered in tiny bristles and spines, this creature is thought to be blind. They process toxins spewed from hydrothermal vents. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure even like the orientation they're in the shrine thing. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. The fathomless flame, a cold, unnatural flame, dark-shaped swirl and flicker inside. Silver plate! And the all-important wood. On some research stuff. Very nice. Very nice. I like it a lot. How's the other pod doing? Yeah, it should be like a day behind, but it's got a crab. Got that crab in him. Okay. So... There's a lot of nasty fish activity. Can I go through here? Or is this too close? They're not going for me. Oh, it's these guys. No, I'm not gonna. Cloth. I don't feel particularly safe here, but I'm not immediately in danger, so small victories. I'm wondering if maybe I could. Ooh, that's advanced metal over there. Maybe I can sneak by here. Nope. But if I go by this vent, that'll save me, right? Okay. Yeah, they don't like the flame vents. Haha. It's too hot for them. I'm too hot to handle. What are you? Oh, this is the same like ghosty dude. Yeah. Ghost shark. Sharknado. Oh. Where did I pick up this guy from? It's the mother that can't see. Maybe those were her like roaming children. Maybe they're like patrolling. I should probably go back. But it's kind of far to go back and I'm already out here, so you know, we're just gonna go. Okay, what kind of fish does this want? Oh, it wants malformed fish. Okay. It wants 2 malformed fish? Maybe? There's lots of potential shortcuts. I don't know where either of those places leads, really. Ooh. It's weird. Where am I? Oh, you, the crab pots are on the map. It says there's a docking point over there. Is that true? Well, oh god, I don't... Guess we're gonna find out. Is it this place? God, this does not seem like a good idea. Cave, ancient lighthouse. Oh, look at that. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Oh, can I put like those stone tablets in there? Maybe? Cave. The dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monsters shape devour people as buildings turn to ruin. In the dim light of the cave. Oh, so it's like... So they had a lighthouse that would repel the creatures of... whatever. But then there was a volcanic eruption and it broke everything, including the lighthouse. Which meant that then the creatures came back and... killed everyone. Okay, this is where I was earlier. And that's the big mother creature thing. That is supposedly blind, question mark? Deaf and blind or something? Ooh, message in a bottle. What's over that way? Oh, there's some other islands. No docking point listed though. Okay. Messages. 10 out of 10? Did I get them all? Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course. But to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. Not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. Cannot help but feel it's some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. Is it the pocket watch? Although I feel like the notes and messages and stuff were from like the last fisherman and his wife. Ghost shark. God, all my catches are probably kind of stale at this point. Oh no. That was my engine. Fuck. I barely bonked that wall and now I'm gonna take a billion years to get back anywhere. That sucks. This is... this is terrible. I also don't even know if I can, like, guarantee my safety at this point. I definitely won't be outrunning anything anytime soon. That's for damn sure. Okay. The repair pontoon should be dead ahead? Yeah, oh my god, but it's far. Physically. I'm definitely not making it there by nightfall. Oh no. I can't see this ending well for me. This is excruciating. Please don't kill me, monsters. I'm just a wee ship. On the bright side, if anything is movement based, I'm basically just like floating flotsam, so I shouldn't really attract much. Okay, but I see red light over there, and I'd ideally like to avoid that. Oh no, but there's a big thing right between me and the pontoon. I don't know how to feel about that. It's right there. I guess I'm gonna try and go around it and hit this like aberration spot. There's one over there, but now my light's going out. Well, this looks like it's working so far. Oh, I haven't really been out at night that much. A cusk eel. Cusk eels are miserable looking eels, often found hiding in cracks and crevices, and this one's an infernal eel, grown fat from countless corpses that rest in the deep, the harbinger of a sick mercy for lost souls. I see. Oops. Boop. Potato soup. No, it's you. I haven't been in your streams for a year. Hello. Welcome back. I don't know if... Was your name Potato Soup before? I feel like I remember that. I like potatoes. But no way, it's you. I stream like every day. I don't know, it feels like it's like, what? You're back! That's crazy! But... like, I've been here. A year's a long time. Whoa! Chill out, Storm. Whoa, my god. Okay. Rot. Dang, do fishes rot that fast? That's very impressive. Okay. So I probably want to take this fish back to the like altar because it wanted aberrants, I believe. Remember, I'm the guy that was Cheese Man or something. That is remember, I'm the does not give 100% answer. I'm the person who was probably this. I was singing to something. That is not enough details for me to be like, yes. You're like, remember, I'm the guy who was like that, or maybe something else. Do you see the issue that I'm having where oh shit. Go around that fish. Big scary one. Oh yeah, you remember it was like this or this or something else entirely. Oh my god, running into the terrain here is so easy. I was going a little fast, but okay. So that's one aberration. I'm hoping they don't rot in there. I don't know if I've ever delivered things that far apart before, so I can't confirm whether or not they'll just sit in there indefinitely. I would hope they would, just for ease of use. Did I not pick up that pot? Okay. Oh, it's apparently gained another crab. Well, maybe it was good that I didn't pick it up then. Crabs for days. How much do these crabs sell for? Because is it lucrative to repair those? 54, 9. Ooh. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. All right, let's try to not hit anything. How about that? Crazy, I know. Does it? It still says plenty, so I guess we'll drop it down again. I don't know if you can over crab a location. I would like to avoid that if at all possible. Okay, so I need to find a third altar. Gurdan, was catch any fish? Yeah. I sure hope I would. That is sort of the name. It's not the name of the game. Currently I'm dredging, which is the name of the game. But yeah, I caught some fish. Whoa, sextant. Surprisingly intact navigational tools. Complex mechanisms have seized up, but this could be valuable to the right dealer. Okay, shit. You should try focus on one game so that your viewers, they were interested on that game you were playing, might not come again. Whoa, what in the run-on sentence is this? Maybe you should try focusing on one game so that your viewers, they were interested on that game you were playing, might not come again. I think you switched topics halfway through the sentence. In the first part, it sounded like you were trying to suggest playing one game, but then halfway through you said that the people that were attracted by the single game might not come again because they don't want to watch that topic. The sentence you just said maybe you should play one game because people might not like when you play that game. Gurdan's still around, yeah. One of the most consistent viewers I've had. I mean, the only reason I say that is because I don't know statistically the difference between Gurdan and Nico. There is probably a most consistent person. It's not a competition, but there's probably someone who is has the crown. I meant another topic you're playing. Okay. Sure thing. Was that is that a person? Well, this is concerning. You approach a hooded figure. They're standing expectantly, vermilion robes blowing in the wind. Fisherman, serve. Oh, you know I'm serving. I'm throwing it back. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. The point of shape on it, a cusk eel. Oh, damn, I had some of those last night. Those are definitely night fish. Wow. Yeah. I generally enjoy most people that try to interact with me, but you are going down the checklist. You're really hitting all my favorite marks here. Okay. Oh, is that the light of the dock for the temple? Yes, it is. Okay. I have one flame to return to the temple. But what I should probably do is hang around here at night, pick up one of those cusk eels, turn it in, and then sail back. frilled shark. Not good at English, so is that a good thing? Good or bad thing? I don't know if... Oh, maybe you're specifically talking about my comment? Not good. While the level of being able to understand and speak a language definitely impacts communication, I find that if people are saying things that are rude, insensitive, annoying, it's probably not related to the language barrier. Have come to, you know, realize. It's possible it could be related. Maybe you don't know what you're saying, but I find that hard to believe. Okay. Deliver the vessel. Here is the vessel. Here's a vessel? Figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. Oh, they place it on a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. What's a swordfish? Okay. Actually, swordfish come from just like random open ocean, I think. Okay. Are you feeling Albert Einstein? Oh, why is your brain so big today? It's not funny. I don't... feeling... I'm assuming... Yeah, but that's not the first time I've heard that. But there does appear to be a correlation between... these weird visual jokes that people have and me being like, what? The same people are like, why is your brain so big? Or like, why are you bald? And I'm like, have you not, what, have people seen hats before? The head, I don't, is that funny? I like yapping to you more than watching. How is that different? Wait, what do you... That talking to people on stream is the same as watching it. Is it not? That's a big fish. Alright. Whoa, what's going on over there? Oh, it's just some spooky torches. Like watching gameplay. Okay. But, so. Now, can you make a connection between that statement you made and a statement you made earlier to maybe recontextualize a decision I've made about streaming? Because you have all the points of data you need. Encrusted talisman. A stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone. A glyph of a hook is carved into the center. This is a fishing talisman. Fishing speed 330%. Aberration bonus 3. Whoa. Oh wait. But it catches nothing? Just speeds up stuff? Why does that sound effect sound like a ghost from Luigi's Mansion? Well, I don't. There's probably a reason why do spooky things sound like spooky things. Because they're spooky. I don't know if I would say it wasn't a coincidence or whatever, but like it's probably not intentional. Oh, are they? They slowed me down. Okay, that's what they do. They attach to you and slow you down. Oh my god, I just broke my engine. Well, I'm dead. I think, probably. Yeah. Huh. Oh shit, that was probably a long time ago, wasn't it? Yep. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, I thought I could go across them. But apparently not. Oops. Well, now we know. But yeah, no. I tried to catch some of the there was some similar locational hazards with these red jellyfish, and I tried to net them up, and that didn't work. So I'm pretty sure the hazardous fish are just not capturable, which is a little disappointing, but also like I get it. Okay. That is very random. If you had to fight a bear, what would be your strategy? Distraction with dance moves or bribing with snacks? It would be neither of those things. I think those are both objectively terrible ideas. Those are like two of the worst. Well, okay, it depends on the bear, right? I don't remember. There's a jingle, because different types of bears react differently to things, whether or not it's like it's the sometimes it's good to get big to scare them away, trophy fish, but there are definitely bears that if you get up and dance around will kill you. But also just food in general is that is one of the #1 leading causes of bear fatalities, I'm pretty sure, is food. What is this related to the last thing? What if you were on an island? Like, insanely small % chance of even finding something to escape? Are you saying that you're like, well, no, your only options are to dance or feed it food? I think if you're on a tiny island with no hope of escape and there's a bear, you're dead. I think the bear will eat you just because you are the source of food. Do you hear that noise? I know, like, I will concede that there is I don't remember the types anymore, but there's definitely some bears that would be scared away by dancing. That is true. Okay, so it wanted a cusk, and then I don't remember what he wanted afterwards. Oh, he wanted a swordfish, right. And then I left and died. I got lucky and got a cusk around here before, but it looks like that is not occurring this time. Hey, don't ask me why I said that. I asked AI for random jokes. Okay, so it's not a you specific problem. I've noticed this a lot, but come on. We as people of the internet, we can't be this dissociated from taking responsibility for our actions, though. Don't ask me why I said this. You choose what you say. Don't pretend like you have no control over you and your actions, okay? Oh my god, I'm just quirky, I'm just crazy. AI told me to say it and I did it. Hey, you can say what you want, but just please don't pretend that this was out of your control. For good or ill, right? Come on. Let's be real. Don't ask me why, I don't know. You know, you wanted to do it. It's okay, that's fine. This is not really my kind of humor, I guess. Whether the content or the AI or the random stuff, I think it might be better suited to others of your age demographic. But if you get a kick out of this right now, I won't stop you. I like having people around. I didn't choose the joke, but I chose to send it. Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay. Does your stomach care whether or not you chose the food you put in it, or is all that matters the food? Is perhaps the content of your actions the most meaningful thing there is for people? Why are you making it so difficult out of one joke? Brother, did you not hear the part where... It's like if you pulled out a gun and shot someone and then someone was like, what the hell, dude? And you're like, why are you making it such a big deal? I shot one guy. Like, it's like one thing. Why are you making such a big deal out of it? Sometimes when something happens, what is that? Oh, it's an eyes flag. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. God forbid I try and state my preferences. You are internet silly man. You may have no preferences over how people interact with you. And this is not I'm not making a big deal. I am gently and calmly trying to assert my preferences. And oh, okay, so I've picked up that fish from quite a distance. I'm gonna try and find a vent before something comes and kills me. Oof. I don't know, Gurden. I probably just made a 20-year-old mad because of one joke and he's comparing it to his war experience. Jesus, there's a lot of really weird associations there. But I guess you're kind of not super far away from the right gist. But I think the scariest thing about that is your use of mad, because if you think this is what people are like when they're angry, I don't know what to tell you. Because I think your perception of that concept might be a little bit off. Comedy's illegal. Liberals. Something like that, I don't know. Sounds so sassy now. Yeah? Okay. I'm only... Oh, have I not visited this one? Maybe I haven't. What did this... Have I been to here? Have I been to there? I don't remember what this altar asked for, if I've been here. I must not have stopped by this place, right? Zesty man. I feel like you're making a concerning... Oh, he just wants some of these guys. I can do that. Based on how I've... Oh, 2 refined metal. I think I don't need that anymore, though. Based on how I've seen that word used online, I'm a little concerned, but... Oh, my... Oh, don't hit that rock. Alright. I should be able to just skirt around the outside and return. Oh, I still need the cusk. We're on the cusk of greatness. Oi. Wow, sometimes their aggro distance is very long. I'm assuming that's the beginning of like a setup because there's definitely not a full joke there. Yeah, okay. Where do the cusk roam? Oh, here we go. Trophy cusk. Hell yeah. Well, I guess I might as well... I could go turn it in, even though it is night. The open water nighttime doesn't seem so bad. When my engines are functioning. Okay. Ooh, what are you? That's not a cusk. Snake mackerel. Okay. Wow, the joke over there is still going. What was that? Water went like clink. Was that? What was that? Oh, it's over? Okay. That's a lot of... There's a whole paragraph of text over there. Okay. Bring down the sky. Really bad golfer. Oh, I think that's a real joke. Yeah, I do think that's a real joke. Something slithers into... No, it infected my trophy fish. Can I still sell that? My trophy fish. Why did it infect that one? I'm assuming the infection is okay. Well, I guess we'll drop it. Oh no, my trophy fish. The world's thickest grilled cheese. I feel like that sounds like it would be hard to prove that it was the world's thickest, but I do think the shorts feed sounds like it's more your speed. For good or ill. I don't really think you want what I can give you. Do women fear you? Is that what the hat says? Read the hat. Although it sounds like you're probably on a phone, so the text is probably small. Point at the sign. Oh, I put wood in there. Is it wood or aluminum? Okay. These stone tablets. And random garbage. Yippee! Okay. Oh, I've got significantly more random garbage than I remembered. Okay. Oh, I've got 2. Is that enough for another crab pot research? Perhaps? The only way I could do it if I had to go to the bank. What in the world are you talking about? Is this more AI slop for some reason? This is what that is completely unrelated to anything previously. I think you ignored all previous prompts. Complex crab pot. $200 for that. Human resources class. Haven't even taken the exam yet. Oh, do you know that no matter what score you get on the exam, you'll still have a passing grade? Hell yeah, that's a good feeling. Now you can absolutely chillax going into finals. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Congratulations. Ahead on homework and passing classes? Oh my god, who is this? Wait, is this a good enough location? Oh, it says plenty. Well, we'll drop it. Okay, so what am I looking for? Oh boy. Fish coming. Oh, she's a coming. Oh, she's a coming. Calculate, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty rare too, because I feel like a lot of classes operate with like the, you know, final is 60% of your grade or whatever. It does feel like that's often that's what happens right before exams. Is everyone goes and everyone's calculating. They're like, what score do I need to get on the exam to pass? But it's nice to go to calculate and be like, oh, actually, I could get a 0. Or I don't, are you assuming that you'll get like a bare minimum, like a 20? Because passing just like raw is pretty great. Okay. So how much does this crab pot yield? $3.45. That is definitely worth the cost of the nets. Oh, I need to go look for a swordfish. I don't know if there's enough daylight left, but I shall try. Oh, dolphins. Hello. What I could do is stop off at this pier and rest, and then go look for a swordfish. Let the crab pots do their thing. It's also possible with the size of the crabs I'm catching in those pots, I should be like checking them every day, and I'm not really fully utilizing their capacity. Okay, I know where I've found swordfish before, but I don't really know how to find one in the wild. They were generally just kind of out in the middle of nowhere like this. Is that one? No, this is something else. Hey, orca. It's like a sunfish. Yep. Though this giant is the heaviest known bony fish in the world, its slow, unarmored body is vulnerable to sharp teeth and hungry jaws. Okay. Orcas be free. Have I been to those islands? Whoa, I've almost sailed all the way to like the Gale Cliffs. Sheesh. I think my boat has gotten significantly faster, and sometimes I forget that. I don't think I ever visited these islands though, so worth stopping off. Oh, it's one of the crabs! You bastard! Arr, it was a trap. Some junk. Oh, here's where all the wood. Oh, oh. I'm. In a mistake putting that board in my inventory, I somehow managed to in one single click uninstall my fishing apparatus and have to spend 5 hours reinstalling it. Why can I do that? That's crazy. Oops, I accidentally uninstalled my versatile rod in one click. That's insane. Okay, but I have kind of accidentally sailed all the way towards where I saw my first swordfish. Dang. My ship can really go fast now. Yeah, it's right here. It's that easy. This isn't where I caught my first swordfish, though. Alright. And we'll stop by these islands, because I don't think I ever had before. What was that? What is this? Oh, is it just the... Yeah, the bronze whaler. Can I... I was like, I know I can figure out how to put this in here. What she said? Question mark? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this metal scrap. Some eels. Oh! Hey! There's a different, hooded figure. You can barely hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. Oh, he wants a blue mackerel? Brother, that's like the easiest fish to catch. How can you not catch that with like your bare hands? Okay, but I don't really have room. If this is a blue mackerel, I could do it. Oh, there's another swordfish. Whoa. No, this is something else. What the fuck are you? A rat tail. Found at great depths, these are the most abundant of all deep-sea fish. They gather in large numbers around structures in the deep. Huh. Okay. Well, this has been all very strange. Well, I mean, I can probably make it back. My boat can go... Sheesh. So maybe there are more of those hooded figure guys hanging out and I just didn't notice them before? Okay. There's definitely some... I was trying to figure out, you know, whether or not there was enough content for me to stream today, but it looks like I missed enough that maybe... Oh boy. Razor mouth tuna. Oh, wait, there's this room right here. I'm hoping... Oh, look at that big whale. Ooh. So I'm hoping that maybe I can use that aberrant fish for the shrine over here. I don't know if you can use another zone's fish or just zone or fish that aren't from the zone you're in, but I'm gonna give it a try. And I'm gonna go sell fish, and I just need to make sure that I don't sell all because I don't want to sell all. I want to sell you. Oh, it's rotting. Nice. Still worth 44 rotting. 79 fresh. Sell one of those. And you. Okay. Okay, my crab pot is definitely needs to be picked up, so we'll do that. Oh, I fucking knew I was gonna hit that. Oh, are we chill? Gonna just gonna go pick up this crab pot. Uh-oh, I've acquired it. Nasty. Nasty, nasty fish, get away from me! Wow, there's just no vents here. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, there we go. No way it took me that long to find a volcanic vent. That's crazy. Oh my god, the camera in this game is 90% of the time not an issue, but in some of these zones where there's like physical objects like caves and things, the zoom in out, up down function is like not enough to make sure that you aren't blinding yourself with something. Excuse me? Dude, what? Okay, I guess this crab pot location was bad. What? Leave me alone, you freaks! These fish are so annoying. Okay, well... those crab pots didn't used to be an issue. Wow. Sable Reacher. I guess I could use that as a, this aberrant would definitely count. Okay. This first crab pot's great. Just plop it right here. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna take this bad boy. Now everything's gonna go perfectly fine. Where did those other fish come from that were latching on to me? Oh, that one's still got some days left on it. That's cool. Okay, and then the aberrant shrine is in there on the right, I think. Oh. Could have picked up an aberrant one fish right here. I'm actually a little worried about fishing in the open here, but looks like it worked out. It does look like the little fish themselves are harmless. It's just that they attract the big one. How's that fish doing? Oh, it says it's still fresh. Okay. Now I want to go out. Is this... Oh, shit. That was close. Did not know I was sailing right by the fish. Probably should have known that it was kind of going... making spooky noises over there. Wait, did I, what, hang on, did I sell it? Did for some reason I was what? I must have sold it somewhere. I know that I kept at least one at one point, but then somewhere in that process I got rid of it. Or did it get damaged and pop out of my ship? What the hell happened? I must have sold it. I know that I made sure I kept it, and then for some reason... Night shark? Oh, it's the... God damn it. Ooh, what are you? The twisted shark. 3 tails that twist and turn. 3 unite behind the head. Thrice the body that must be fed. Okay. God damn it. Well, guess I need to go get another, another swordfish. What am I doing? Because I think I must have gotten rid of it after that bad crab run. Maybe I came back and sold the crabs. I must have muscle memory sold all, is probably what happened. With the crabs. And so then I sold the swordfish that I was trying to bring back. Oh, that's classic. Ooh, that was a spicy haul. Probably kind of low on metal scrap, looking at what I've picked up here. Yeah. Looks like I don't need any more cloth though. Okay, and let's... That should be the maximum cargo space available. I said, I got a chunk. I got so much cargo space you can actually see it around my hat. Sailfish. Oh, they're not swordfish, it's a sailfish. Sorry. Ding, 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 ding. Rod spaces. So, because I could attach this thing. Encrusted talisman. Does that add aberration bonus and an additional 330% fishing speed? Sounds kind of nuts. And I could pop on this little guy. Another 1.5% aberration. Oceanic mangrove. Oh, so the only one this can't do is volcanic? Yeah, now my fishing speed is... this encrusted talisman was 300%. It like doubled my fishing speed. I don't think fishing speed is really like a problem I was encountering, but does seem pretty nuts. Like the numbers on that sound pretty crazy. In my opinion. Okay, and my thick ass. But thick is not in size. No. Thick skulled dingus. Gotta go get another swordfish. And I guess I might as well go do that like blue mackerel side quest. My thick ass. I wish. Is that something? Holy mackerel. Yeah, suddenly the world seems so much smaller. Now that I've been around a lot of the things and I'm like, oh. I know where stuff is. I can move at a pretty decent clip. I guess I could stop by here real quick fast. I have a bunch of junk that I could sell. And I don't think these, I feel like, are collectible. I don't think those are for sale. Yeah, show him the stone tablet. Try to take the stone tablet from your hands and inspect it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Fragment of a larger arrangement. Yeah, I think all four of them to go together. Oh, does he have the fourth one? Yes, I found it near the ruins of Devil's Pine. Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. Hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. Okay, he has the... I was like, I haven't found all the pieces. Oh, and oops, I've got, put a little eyes flag on my boat. He had the other bits and bobs. I should put this crab net in the middle of my boat so I don't forget it. Takes the stone tablet from me and lays it on the table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now. There's only just one more to find. Oh, you've got another? Wonderful. Please let me see. Yep, here you go. On the other sides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse of Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere. But where? Yeah, it's the old lighthouse. Okay. I could talk to the lighthouse lady. Because after I talk to the old mayor, I'm assuming I have a conversation with her, right? Because fishing speed is interesting. It's not like the fish take that long to catch in this game. It's possible, like, if you're in danger, fishing speed is helpful because you can get things faster, and you can probably catch more fish in a day the faster your fishing speed is. But I also feel like the fishing speed can make it harder for you to catch the, like, trophy fish. Because if you reel it in before you can hit the yellow thing, then it, like, ends early. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. Game must have played Darkest Dungeon again. Elder Sword of Mood. Oh, I played a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. I couldn't get into the gameplay loop. Because it was like the turn-based combat and the like XCOM losing people thing and not understanding the systems. I kind of bounced me off. It does have a very similar vibe though. You know it must be returned. Throw it back. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control, be rid of that thing once and for all. Okay, she still thinks we're the guy. What do you know about the old mayor? I try to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Find the door. All right. Pick up a blue mackerel. Blue mackerel acquired. Can be pretty stressful in the games. RNG mess with you. Huh? Stressful? What is this? Darkest dungeon? That's some big fish, but I'm looking for... Oh, look how many sharks are out here. Oops. Actually, well, I don't know what other fish this guy will ask for, so I should probably figure that out. So that I can acquiesce to his demands. Okay, I can put this one here, but I need this to not be in the way. Oh, I can put another one there. That was a lot of sharks. 4 of them. That's a good catch. Okay. What does he want? Here's your mackerel. Precision. They plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Ooh, more still empty. Oh, a tiger mackerel. I don't remember. Oh, it's by the Gale Cliffs. Okay. Well, I could go that way. That is generally where I find my swordfish, sailfish. Sorry. Tiger mackerel. I know, I was like, I feel like I caught that, but I don't remember where. Any sailfish today? Sailfish today, queen? No? Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. The blackmouth salmon. Here we go. Well, I'm just gonna sell everything in my inventory at this market. I was supposed to have kept that mackerel, but I know I can just catch another one. Oh wait, this is not... I didn't rest, so this is nightfish. Oops. Not the first time I've done this. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't tiger mackerel. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. Oh, I didn't rest again. Here we go. I'm somehow getting worse at this game, apparently. Fish. Okay. Tiger mackerel acquired. Any sailfish, please? Oh, you know, I haven't been around those islands. Sort of off the coast of, That lower area. Oh, look at this. Is there a flag here? Dredge it up. Ouroboros flag. Cool. What is that? It's like a little sunken ship. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. Look inside the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. You're in the cabin. Try to find a loose floorboard? Aren't any floorboards left? Equipment is also there, though surely exposed to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Fisherman's note added. Okay. Poke through the old cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Basic fishing pole. I think that's okay. Oh, there's like a little cabin out here. Who is this? The photographer! I totally forgot about the photographer! Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way a moment? You're in my shot. You moved aside. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. You were able to retrieve those lenses from me. Ah, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings she's survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. Lens quest acquired. Oh, here we go. How did I miss these guys? I mean, I didn't ever come over here. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure pulls out a scroll. They tap a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. You know, I've only ever caught red snapper with the net. But it looks like it's right here. So, yep. Damn, sometimes their first fish are really not that hard to get. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. Oh, right, yeah. Here we go. Here's your red snapper. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you saw. Another. A sacrifice. Fangtooth. Abyssal. I don't know. Have I caught a fangtooth? Oh, and there's a note from a captain, wasn't there? Messages, notes. 1 out of 2. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. There's a lot of stuff about the sky in this game. It's like waves in the sky and waves in the sky. I think also I'm getting super distracted. Went out to get a swordfish and now I'm on the opposite side of the map. Moonfish, the opposite of a sunfish. No, I wanted to catch this thing, but now I'm being chased by the whispers of darkness. They leave me alone. Radiant squid. Okay, is this like the firefly? Yeah, okay. I want to catch this. But there's no way this thing's gonna let me, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fang tooth. Is that? That's what it wanted, right? Or is it, did it say devilfish? Shit, wait. Fang tooth. Okay. That do be what I got. Show me what you got. All right. Well, I should probably rest somewhere. I wonder, is it, will the weird robed figures care if I give them rotten fish? I figure they won't because they're weird and creepy, but I feel a little bad. It also feels like the kind of thing where there's probably another robed guy that I never found. Because I found like 3, which seems like an odd number, given that there's like been 4 regions most of the other time. Photography equipment. Cha-ching. Is that what she was looking for? Or do I need to dredge up the lenses at all? Because she said it went overboard. That's probably what she was looking for. What is this? God, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Surprisingly. Little things that I went by. Campsite. Next to the dock, a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched in the sand. Oh. Extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. This is like the camp from the swamp area where there's just like symbols and stuff. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. A glint of metal shine. Ooh, a sapphire ring. Hello. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. Their prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man. But you don't know much about footprints. Well, I guess we can't follow the footprints. Apparently not an option. Because, like, I should really sail around, like, the perimeter of every island just to, you know, check. If there are, like, flags or fish or things. Latching snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Ew. Okay, so what happens when you finish? Or do they have a third fish they want? Or They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite it where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. One shows a blue crab. Ah, yeah, okay. So maybe they all have 3. Oops. Blue crab. Presumably that's the one that the painter wanted for the dye. I don't know where those come from. The painter said they were like coastal crabs. Oh. I got the lenses. Takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy. At least, as promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. Encyclopedia. Pursuits. Catch a blue crab. Okay. Right, I was trying to catch a sailfish. Oh, look, a camera. Is that helpful? It's kind of, you know, this, having a little photo taking mode's always fun. Oh, I'm probably not gonna see any swordfish at night, huh? Sailfish. Sorry. Loose jaw. Oh, I was just catching the trophy version. I was like, that one doesn't look that weird. Do I still have the crab pot in me? I do not. So I should probably try and figure out what the blue crab thing situation is. I know it's supposed to be somewhere around this starting area because otherwise I'm sure the painter wouldn't have mentioned it off rip. Oh. The tiger mackerel I caught has disintegrated. That makes sense. Because I caught it a million years ago. Showing up at 2:42 a.m. and talking to people in town, and they're all super normal about it. Sure. That checks out. Okay. And yet, after all this time, my objective remains exactly the same. I'm still looking for sailfish and tiger mackerel to the guy over here. Because I, for some reason, cannot manage to stay on task long enough to complete that. Oh, here we go. Finally managed to find another sailfish. Despite catching more than enough the first time, They're probably a slow respawn or something, and I caught like, you know, 2 in quick succession, and that was most of that or them that are in the area, maybe. Something like that. I feel like I could believe that. Is this? What is this fish? Oh, right. Those little weird guys. Okay, tiger mackerel. Which islands were they on? Was it these ones? Because, like, it feels like there should be a guy for the... Oh, maybe... No, that's for the... Feels like there should be a dude. Oh, no, there wasn't one for... There's probably someone out in the Twisted Strand, like, over here or something. Twisted Strand could be a good spot for one of these dudes. This doesn't look quite right. Is this not where the guy was? It's a crab. Was he over here? Are these regular sharks? Yeah. I mean, I probably should have caught him just for the money. Night shark? He looks like a regular day shark. Nope. Black tip reef shark. It is just a shark, I guess. Just a different kind. Yeah, here he is. I was like, did I lost the hooded figure? Alright, here's your black mackerel. Again, they rip the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed quickly. It's the first. Almost fulfilled. Snake mackerel. I don't know if I remember that one. Not gonna lie, I don't know. Okay, and also, just because I've fucked this up before, I think I'm gonna try and take this sailfish directly to the cultist prison. Congealed rat tail. The flesh of this deep dweller has turned to a thick ooze, secreting an oily gel that covers its entire body. Because if I take we're speaking to each other. From the fog. Maybe I got an achievement for honking? I found another boat I was honking to? Honk, honk. But if I take and deliver this... Ah! I think I dodged that? That's a first. Just a tentacle... Maybe my stress is too high. Is that what's happening? I have... This is... The eyeball is quite big. Stress so high that tentacles slap me from beyond. Yeah, maybe we'll stop and take a quick rest. Let that eye fully close. Why don't we? Oh, that's cloth. I don't need cloth. Okay. Let's deliver that sailfish. Finding the horse from beyond is pretty stressful, to be honest. To be fair, sorry. I don't know why I read that weird. Yeah, it is. Although, like, most of the stress just appears to be not sleeping. Which I suppose is also fair. Ceremonial knife comes out again, and the large-hearted extraction is placed on a stand beside the first. Raise the deep. Frilled shark. Volcanic. Oh, I think I've caught some of those. I think I've caught some nearby here, too. Were they night fish, though? I can't remember. No, I don't think they were. I think this is one right here, isn't it? I was gonna go check my crab pots, but I'm gonna get distracted right here, right now. Yeah, I mean, I could just turn this in. This guy isn't eating the hearts, which is a little strange, given that all his other compatriots are consuming them. Which feels weird to say. Well, this guy's not even eating the hearts. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on the sand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Good decision. They gave me a book. That's the first book I've gotten in a while. Nautical engineering. If nautical nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Crab pot. Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, the stale fish probably aren't super important to keep. Not enough space for items. Are you sure? I think I got an achievement for just. Oh, it was a. Oh, that crab pot's a 4x4. I see. Hmm. Okay. Okay. God, like 60% of the time the boat docks and not the orientation that I would prefer. Oh, actually, okay. Before I put those things away, I'll repair. Oh, I want to sell this. Oh, apparently that's hard to do. This one was a lot of metal scrap. Boards for you. Okay. Now I just need metal scrap. It's a refreshing difference. Ship is nearly maxed out though. Okay, those are repaired. Nice. Oops. Research. Because I was researching pots, but I'd have to put in a lot more there. Engines. Engine stack. It kind of feels like I should probably get the jet drive. Because I'd like a little bit more power, and then also if I have some tiny redundant engines, it would go a long way to saving me if my main one gets damaged. Because I like having a lot of space on board. I like just having tons of space for fish. But that being said, the engine giving out, every time that's happened, it has been extremely painful. So having some redundant propulsion would be superb. Okay. Repel the fish. Where was the lighthouse? It's over here. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, right. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been around here, since I got distracted by sailfish for like an hour. And finding the cultists that want fish. I'm surprised I totally missed all those guys. Boop. The fuse tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. This is one of the few things that I've been doing a lot of kind of sketchy stuff in this game that's like, are we helping the Eldritch agenda? But this one feels like it's probably pretty good. Step to the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Oh. That's it? Flame of the sky. Oh, impossibly bright for such a compact design. The delicately faceted crystal lens focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. We got a fancy light. Cool. Flame of the sky. You take everything from the room. Oh, we got a fancy light. Does it look cool? Whoosh. Oh. It's kind of red. Uh-oh. Come on. God, you get really slow really fast. I'm almost to a vent. It looks like the mother fish is not around, so I got lucky, I guess. There we go. Dang, those really slow you down. Just gonna scrape alongside this island real quick. Can your hull damage cause you to lose quest items? That'd suck. There's no way they could let that happen. Here is your flame. Cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Cause this seems like a bad idea. Cause this is clearly the main quest, but like, is there a way we could not do this? What is it? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him to the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. I guess I'm just gonna sit there and watch. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Antique pocket watch. The clock face swims underneath cracked glass, hands spinning erratically. Pocket watch, it's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Yeah. That's what I call Sunday. Well, how about them apples? I don't think there's anything that I missed. The volcanic region, I think I did a pretty good job on. Even got the little extra guy. I definitely missed some dudes and their quests other places for sure. Orcas! But I suppose I'll turn the watch into the dude and see what happens? I'm assuming that's like the end of the base game, right? Avs, hello! Welcome. Nice hat. Thank you. It's the same one from yesterday. Open a door in the ruined highest. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found some interesting items. I forgot he had sent me there. Cash for gold. I have sold a lot to him. Do I have anything else? Not for here. I've got some metal for the dry dock. Light space. Oh, and then I wanted to repair. Go for a bit. Gotta attend a family gathering. Rip. Well, thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you around today, or if not, have a great weekend. Enjoy. Sometimes family gatherings are fun, sometimes not. Enjoy what you can. I'm sure there's something to be enjoyed there. It's such a weird lighting setup. Because as long as you're not running a 3 wide, you're never gonna have room for 2. Bizarre. I guess I had some cloudy lens before, but I guess we'll put those back on. 4 lights. Got all the lights. Starkest, how's life? Oh, it's good. I mean, it's fine. How's it going with you? I've got my personal struggles, but I'm coping, I think, correctly. Correctly is a weird word. Adequately. Appropriately. Healthily? Question mark? Ooh. Aberrant shark? Catch one of those. Ooh. Bloodskin shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. I continue to grapple with the feeling of being meaningless and not listened to, but that's a me thing. You know what? This light is in the way. It's probably not, the extra space is probably not worth equipping now that I'm thinking about it. And the one light's good enough. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the pocket watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. Need some time to prepare. Yeah, I think I'd like to finish up the side stuff if possible. I don't know what happens if you like do that. I'm assuming once you finish it, you probably get popped back out. Into the world to continue fishing and stuff, probably, but you never know. It might just be the kind of thing where you like reload this save beforehand. Okay, well I need to repair because I just broke again. Okay, but I kind of want to... I'll store these lights for now. Encyclopedia. Alright though, I do need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. So, what do I have? That's encyclopedia, not what I was looking for. Open the door, turn the buckle belt, catch a rare fish. Oh yeah, I've caught not very many of those. And snake mackerel. Do I know snake mackerel? Could check the encyclopedia for snake mackerel. Snake mackerel. Devil's spine. Okay. But it's probably like devil's spine. Oh, it's coastal. Okay. And then, crabs. Common crab, fiddler crab. Whoa, what the hell is that? Whoa. Oh, it's like a horseshoe crab. The marrows. There's a lot of crabs. Okay, that's not particularly helpful. And I'm missing 2 pursuits. Which I would like to not be missing. The boat. Because where do I get them to tell me about the sharp mint again? Oh, wants a malignant pincer and a cerebral crab. Oh, I don't. Not a blue crab. It's just kind of a blue color. Okay. It's entirely possible that he wants like an aberration of the local crabs, which I don't know if I have had some aberrant crabs, but not that many. Craberation has been low. Wouldn't you have to catch like a lot of crabs to get an aberrant one? Okay, so I want to catch a blue crab and turn it into dolphin. Hello, dolphin. The dude, but I also kind of want to go up to Twisted Strand and look for another cloaked figure there, because I reckon there's a guy up there that I haven't come across. it seems like that would line up. We'll stop off here, check in. You wouldn't happen to have another pursuit, would you? No. I got crabs to catch in all the regions, apparently. Okay, so I should probably drop some different depths. Wow, why'd that? Why was that so hard to say? Ooh, is this like a hammerhead shark? Sure is. Cool. So what I'm thinking is, one crab pot here, one crab pot like here. Oh, I guess there's this kind of, I was thinking there's like kind of 3 regions. Oh, this should be fine. It's like the shallow one, but then also probably like a crab pot in the middle there. So what I'll need to do is probably turn on the anti-monster thing and go drop a crab pot in the middle. Yeah, I don't know how long that gives me. Oops, I dropped the crab pot. Fuck. And I broke the winch that I would need to fish a lot of these fish, I think. Stop dropping the... It's because my muscle memory is to hit F. Or not F, the right click to go speedy, but it's also the use whatever's equipped button, which is the crab pot right now. There was a section here that was plenty right here. Just, can I catch these guys? My fishing rod is broken. So you can still fish, you just can't play the mini game. Interesting. The repulsion thing works for a lot longer than I feel like I was worried it did. Yeah, please repair my ship. Thank you. And buy my fish. Thank you. Do I have... I don't have any more research available. I will go ahead and buy their research parts though. Because researching some pots would be most likely a good idea, but... Oh, and the net stuff is a whole thing. I am gonna finish up that though. Because now I've got an extra engine. Just in case. Oh, I was gonna rest. Because I'm not super, like, I don't really feel like I need more speed. For long distance, speed is really nice. But for navigating the tighter areas, I am not in need of more speed of feet. Okay. If you pretend that the thing in the middle there isn't there, this place is actually quite peaceful. Dana, welcome back. Well, I mean, I have no reason to believe you weren't around, but hello, hello. Okay, so we'll turn on this thing real quick. And we'll go check the crab pot in the danger zone. What do we get? Spiny lobster. Okay. Spiny lobster. I'm looking for what, like a blue crab? Ooh, crown of thorns. This is the picture one of them was looking at. Hey, blue crab. That's what I'm looking for. Eepy. Rip. I mean, I'm just. Oh, this also spiny lobster out here. Oh, so maybe the extra effort for the middle of the chasm is not worth it. Okay, I did acquire the crab I was looking for, so... I mean, if I was trying to get all the, like, aberrations and stuff, I would still stay, but... How's the noodling? Haven't done any of that, but I caught a catfish yesterday. At one point, so... There are catfish. Catfish confirmed. I think I caught like one. It's probably down in the Twisted Strand. Saltwater catfish? I mean, I think there wasn't. I definitely, there's not any water that isn't, but like, isn't like a brackish kind of like mixture, fresh saltwatery, swampy water is not straight. I mean, it is salt water. It's saltier water, right? But I'm not super familiar with the distinctions. The Crown of Thorns is $10. What? God, crabs are interesting. I guess it's because they're much more passive catch, but like, oh, okay, the repairs are pretty low cost. Profit margins are low. But they are passive. Okay. Fimsh. What is this? Oh, that was nothing. Oh, or maybe it was a fish, but it was transitioning to nighttime. Probably should have rested, huh? Night shark. Are hammerheads night sharks in this game? Ooh. That thing's still going. Oh, there we go. perished loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Ew. What kind of fish is this? Ooh. A bizarre creature with a transparent head, housing two tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards. A barrel eye. But that's not the, there's an aberrant one in here somewhere. I mean, there should be. Oh, void eye. Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones meld through shimmering green swirls. The abyss burns through you. Oh, okay. Sure thing. I'm surprised the cultist guys, hooded figures, don't ask for more like aberrant fish. Alright, here's your blue crab. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given, we wait. Summons. They crossed their arms and fell asleep. Oh, cute. Alright. I suppose we'll make our way back to the lighthouse then. Could do for an in-game EP rest time. Nautical engineering! What does nautical engineering give us? Equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Oh, okay. I don't really use the durability types that much. Oh. I busted my engine. Because I wasn't paying attention and I ran it too hard. But I do have my little secondary engine still. So it's not, right? Yeah, it's not a complete loss. I'm significantly faster than I would have been with no engines. It's still not that fast though. But it's not nearly as bad, I think. It's looking okay. And this is why I bought that engine. Uh-oh. Hello, spooky birds. Just some demon crows. Oh, the birds are stealing my fish. Oh, that's fun. I mean, it's not fun that they're taking my fish, but... That's a fun little thing. I think it was because I let my my stress get too high or whatever. Oh fuck, I just blasted the other engine. Yeah, now we're going slow. It's just an insult to injury, gonna hit me with a tornado. Classic. Now my fish are getting infected too? Wow. How rude. Almost there. Do I still have my crab pots? I do. This took forever. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Yeah, no, I definitely could use some sleep. That is correct. Sleep the whole night through. That's what. I don't know if I've ever seen such millennial bed speak before. Bed be cozy for real on God? No cap? Sheesh. But, you know, bed kind of risen me up. Like, you know? Bed sheets slay. Oh my god. In terms of comfy core, bed ate and left no crumbs. On God. Okay. Cozy 8. Dude, wait. Is there not an aberrant in here? There it is. Many-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous but scanning. Frantically, all eyes see right through you. So I wanted to scan these outer islands for a robed figure. Because none of the current robed guys asked me to catch any fish from the Twisted Strand, which seems like an odd omission. I completely lost translation. You like talking about what I was saying? Oh, I was looking at him like, is that a crab? It was a blue figure. Here we go. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fishermen, feed. The person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed the mouth. The hooded figure is a scroll. A tarpon. Okay. Shallow. Yeah, I think that's just like the regular fish from around these parts, right? But I saw something over here that I thought I should check. What is this? Oh, just some goodies. A sextant. Okay. Yeah, that's a crab. Okay. Skibbity riz gyat stuff. Yeah. Brain rot, language go brrr. My lights are off. Can't be having that now, can we? I'm like, I should catch a bunch of random fish from the region, because the guy might want it. But it doesn't take too long to go there and back again. What? Why did it dock like that? I was right there. I should probably put some crab pots down just in case they ask for crab. Because I have no clue what crabs are in the area. Okay, let's see. Plenty. That sounds good. I'm assuming the depth goes down. View. Okay. And then this is low. Wasn't there plenty over here? No. Oh, okay. So the lower depths don't have crab. Okay, interesting. Razor brain rot translation headset. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a thing? Is that a meme? It sounds like an April Fool's joke. Okay. Made a video about it. Was it an April Fool's? Whoa. Vortex interloper. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it toward an unseen dimension. I got a trophy aberrant. That's cool. Or is it a real thing? Where's this fish? Oh, that's mangrove again. I'm pretty sure I've caught one of these. Rays, no. I think it was coastal, let's see. Did I not? Wait. Am I? Oh. Snake mackerel, grotesque mackerel, lumpy mackerel, many-eyed mackerel, cod. These are all aberrants of stuff. Coastal. Oh. Was it not coastal? What did he want? Tarpon. I don't remember what is tarpon shallow? Razor skibidi, this April Fool's. Ah, yeah, okay, that checks out. Was it shallow? Conger eel, barracuda, tarpon. Ah, it is. Okay, it's shallow. But is there shallow and not mangrove? Because, like, isn't this mangrove? Oh, that's coastal. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's the tarpon. There we go. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of April Fool's stuff this year for some reason. I do like when there's like official, just like everyone does, like the company does kind of a medium thing. I don't like when it's like seems too legit and then you have to be like, is this real? But I appreciate a good medium thing where it's just like, it's ridiculous enough that you're like, okay, this isn't real, but it's just kind of funny. Okay. Here is your tarpon. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. Okay. So another scroll. Horseshoe crab. Ah, okay. They want a crab. Hopefully, I've already caught one of those. I think the entire country I'm living is an April Fool's joke. Don't really know how to respond to that. Okay, I should probably check the crab traps before I sleep for efficiency. But why does it keep doing that? He's dragging my boat along the dock to dock. And I probably shouldn't sell these just in case he wants one. But oh, we're just gonna rest. We're just gonna sell everything and figure it out as we go. All right. Did we catch any horseshoe crabs? Yes, we did. Giant mud crab. What is this? Skyrim? I'm kind of assuming that the next thing the hooded figure will ask for is a night fish from the mangroves, like one of those eels or some such. I made a pretty penny from the mangrove night fish. There might have been some catfish involved in that. I think the mangrove area is where the catfish came from, as far as I know. Horseshoe crab. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. The figure slowly reveals the final scroll. Barrel eye. Wait, I just had a bunch of those. The birds ate all of them. Those were from, like, just the ocean area? Right? It's abyssal barrel eye. It says stellar basin. Both. Yeah, it was just kind of around there. That's kind of strange. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go check out this little island and then kind of head on that direction. A barrel eye. That is not what I thought it would ask for. What do I know? Am I right? Dolphins? In the distance? I think they were the kind of like white looking twirl. It was definitely abyssal. Because that one's the red circle. I think it was the white area that had the barrel eye. And I did catch them at night, but that apparently is not important. was rainy. It was a dark and stormy night. Not having a great deal of success here. I do think when I... Oh, there we go, there we go. This is what it looked like, I think. Void eye, yeah. I happened to be an aberrant version. Yeah, barrel eye, okay. Took me a while to find the fish, but I was dead on the money. I feel like I hear something large nearby and I don't like it. Oh my god, what is that thing? It's like a really big angry stingray. Well, it didn't get me, so easy, but whew, that was a... It sounded like there was something big chasing me, and there was. Don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, spooky. Consume the sky. Here is your barrel eye. Consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside the robe and give it to you. Okay. So I'm gonna go back, pick up my crab pots. Almost done with advanced fishing. And how are my pursuits looking? Okay, so I'm clearly missing one pursuit. It's another one of those freaky big things. Oh, he's a coming. He's a coming. I'll rest just a little bit to make those things go away. Then I'll go grab my pots and crabs. Pots and pans. Ooh, trophy crab. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for everything. Oh, but I can drop the rotting crabs in exchange for the fresh stuff. Okay, but I might need to reorganize a bit. Let's see, how many did I catch? Oh. That one was not a great haul there. Advanced fishing complete. What does advanced fishing teach us? Rods will reel in fish 15% more effectively. Okay. Pushing the limit. Engines. No, do not dock that way. Thank you. So one of the immediate things, though, is that the rare fish probably has one in a lot of regions. Oh, I got gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and oarfish. It looks like I've caught some of the region's fancy ones. But not all. Okay, and I'm looking for... It's the mackerel. I think it's volcanic. I think? Or at least it's definitely... Devil's Spine. Oh no, it's coastal. Okay. Coastal, Devil's Spine, snake mackerel. Oh, whale. I have a whale of a tale to tell ye, lad. Is it this? Snake mackerel. Okay, the blue guy was from the Gale Cliffs area, right? I think? Is that the blue one? Is he the one who wanted the tiger mackerel? He wanted blue mackerel, tiger mackerel, and then snake mackerel? Perhaps? I feel like that makes sense. Ish? Am I going the right way? Kind of. I should probably just stop by a little marrow and rest. Blew out the engine. It always happens when I'm not paying attention. In my attempt to cut through these, I might get both of them. That would be awkward. Is it real? He's not honking back. Honk back. Wow, cringe. But won't even honk back. The Pacific salmon can breed only once in its life. Isn't that right for most salmon? I don't know if there's a lot of salmon that spawn more than once. Isn't that... I think that's a thing. I could be wrong, I suppose, but... I'm not sure I really remember... multi-spawning being very common in general. Okay. Although, I guess breed is an interesting term. I'm assuming it's just, you know, talking about reproductive processes. Which should be about accurate. Okay. Dropped a bunch of crab pots, hopefully in different depths. I didn't do, like, really shallow. But we'll see. But it seems like for the color ones, it wanted, like, I think the aberrant versions. So I don't know if I'll be able to catch this. Do I have any fish for them to steal? No, they're gonna steal my mackerel! Don't you dare fucking steal my mackerel. Okay, that's actually really annoying. I need that. That's actually, that was the only fish I had, and it was the only fish they fucking stole it. Those fish bastards. Doesn't make sense for the anglerfish to be present on the surface. I think you might be getting at something. I think that might be part of it. Okay. Anglerfish is the one who was chasing the fog. But also, you know, I might also mention, did that seem like a regular anglerfish? Did that seem like the right size? I think that might be like the point of the game. You know? I think that might quite literally be like most of the point of the game, narratively, is the exact disconnect of which you're describing. Damn, catching an aberrant version of this would probably be quite an achievement. Or a rarity. Okay, we're gonna go get the mackerel again. Because the demon birds from that were created by my own sleepless madness came and stole my fish. Is this one? Oh, okay. Maybe you could catch him from way further away than I was expecting. Okay. Is it? He was in the internal islands, right? Even though it would make sense if he was further out. Orcas! Wasn't he here? Yeah, there he is. I have your snake mackerel, sir. Here you go. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. Okay, I believe I have... It feels like I've sated all the, haggling and bartering a guide. Oh, have I been missing out on money percent this whole time? Damn. Because as far as pursuits go, the only thing I have left is the rare fish and then something here, but I don't know what it is. I might look up a list of pursuits and then see if from the name of it I can determine what it is. Have you ever eaten a crab? In this game, no. In real life, yes. Oh, here we go. Malignant piercer. I think I've really only done the like full crab eating experience like once. where you're like cracking legs and eating their flesh straight from the shell. Mostly I've just eaten like prepared crab. There's gotta be a better way for me to organize these. Ooh, like that. Oh, too bad their pincer points in that direction. Because I want to be able to get one of these sharks. Because I really like the taste of crab, but the fresh crab is really good. Is it good? Yeah, crab is really good. But it's kind of expensive for the most part, is what I would say. It's definitely worth trying. But like imitation crab or like crab salad stuff is very different than like actual crab. So they're both worth, you know, trying and eating, but they're pretty different. But yeah, it's an excellent food. Very tasty. So I've gotten an aberrant of the big guy. Yeah, crab, lobster, pretty delicious, but they are in many cases a little pricey. And so whether or not the flavor is worth the cost is, God, it's really hard to deliver these to him. Oh shit, there's more. He wants Cortex Decorator Splintered Crab. He wants all royal purple. Entangled Crab Imperious Lobster. Golden Treasure. Is a Mire Screecher and an Effigy Crab. Black Abyss. The Umbral Puppet and the Sable Reacher. Okay, so he wants aberrant crabs from every region for colors. We were just talking about crabs. OMG, the game's listening. I've been talking about crabs for like hours. I was definitely talking about crabs before you mentioned crab. Or like, I put these crab pots down a while ago because I'm specifically looking, I was trying to get the crabs for that guy. It was kind of like, you're like, I'm playing a fishing game and it's like if you were talking about fishing and then I was like, I'm fishing, you're like, what? The game's listening. I was like, yeah, it does, I mean, I guess kind of a little bit, but it is sort of to be expected. It do be the game I'm playing. Okay, so Dredge pursuits. Pursuit list. Sir, I am a child. Please spare me. So you'd like to be treated differently? You think you're not a fully formed person? It's an interesting. I feel like generally younger people deserve to be treated as people. So I treat people the same. I try to, at least. Timed pursuits. Oh, the figures are timed? Lost dog. I don't... Lost dog? Oh. Okay, so it sounds like there's a pursuit in Stellar Basin that I missed. Okay. Interesting. I'll leave these cages to collect crabs. Here, I'm keeping an eye out for metal scrap, but I'm not really seeing anything. Oops. Okay. Stellar Base this way, right? Yeah. Did I visit these? I think I visited some of these islands at one point. But apparently there's a dog somewhere out in Stellar Bay, or this entire region that I never found. Kind of like the Castaway, I'm assuming. Like there's just a dog out here. Is it this? It's a chest. Ooh, small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Is there a map? Is there a treasure map I can put together out here? Oh, you know, I probably never visited this island. Although that's where the hooded man was. Oh, but there's a ritual here. 4 large powerful fish shapes carved into its face. The 4 great fishes running through rock's base. It's in the shape of like a ray, but it definitely has a hammerhead on the front of it. So I'm getting conflicting messages about what fish that altar wants. Oh, here it is. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump with the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Slowly approach. You start to walk close to the dog, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again. Call for the dog. Make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat the dog again. Pat the dog again. Do we leave? Back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you? You continue. This time the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. Dog acquired. Find this dog a more permanent home? Hell yeah. Is that the... Yay! Find the dog a home. Will the dog eat fish that I catch? That'd be pretty funny. I'm like, no, don't eat those. I'm trying to keep that. Anglerfish. Anglerfish. Femkable. I don't know what kind of fish I'm supposed to put in that shrine thing. Because I definitely noticed a hammerhead on it, but like, am I supposed to just fill it with any 4 fish? Hello again, do you want a dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this off your hands. I'd love the company, are you sure? Yeah, because she did mention... She mentioned being lonely. Yes, you should take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Aww. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. A book? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's a ring. Okay. Puked a ring. Hell yeah. Is that all the pursuits? Yeah, let's go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, but then I was thinking I would try and catch some of the fish around these parts and stuff them into that altar? The only one I feel like I'm certain of is the hammerhead. God, now that I need metal, there's wood everywhere. Consumed grouper. But I feel like the thing also implied that there was only like 4 spaces on it. And so I'm assuming there's probably a, you know, specific set of 4 fish that will satisfy the shape. God, the organization here is pretty bad. How about that? Oh, with these little guys. Oh, is it like a whale shark? Definitely not seen that guy before. Oh, this looks like an anglerfish. Yeah. Little red guys. So, let's see. Oh, this one would need sharks, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe this one is a shark shrine. Because if I went and grabbed 2 of the like the orange whale sharks or whatever, those would fit in the 2 side profile locations. And this little weird shark is what I was thinking would go in the top bit. Yeah, the ghost shark. I was gonna go all the way to whatchamacallit, the Devil's Spine to grab one of these because that's where I'd seen them before. Okay, but this seems promising. It's a shark shrine. Pushing the engines to the limits. What kind of fish is this? Whoa, I don't know. Viperfish. Abyssal. Ooh, decrepit viperfish. Gnashing teeth are the only hint that this withered body still holds life. An urge to bite that persists in perpetuity. Okay. Is it following me? Damn it. There were sharks there I wanted to catch. They baited me. Okay. Fishmonger. I can sell this 120 for that. God damn. Okay, I can sell everything else. I just need that shark. Oh, I was supposed to rest. Dang though. No aberrant small crab as of yet. What the fuck was behind me? Oh, hello. There's no way it can attack me at shore. Yeah, like what the hell? What the hell? Okay, I know this can be organized better. There we go. Trader? On the map, apparently I get to keep. I am surprised that I haven't found any more pieces of that map already. It feels like kind of late to be finding that. Oh yeah, the parasite one was significantly less expensive. That checks out. Okay, repair the traps, but then I'll put them back. Let's go back out. Hopefully those sharks are still over here. We can take these 2 bad boys back to the shrine thing. Bronze whaler. I was close. Perfect. Want an extra one for the road. A trophy. Oh, well, there's... But wait, there's more. Could've sworn I saw only one shadow, but maybe I got the thing where there was like a bonus when you catch something and it doesn't use up the location. Another one. Another one. Is there more coast? Well, I guess I didn't go around the outside of the stellar area. Maybe there's more of these that I'm supposed to have checked out. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't think I need any more of these materials, but I'll take them. Okay. Oh. Wait, I don't... There's another kind of shark, maybe? That fits in that side? A shark that goes the other way? Crazy mouth tuna, no. There's the twisted shark, but that's not the right shape. Unless there's some way to reflect the sharp shark. There's an aberration of the shark? Oh, is the blackfin shark, is it flipped? Does it go the other direction? I didn't notice when I caught it before. Maybe. I think that one was at night, right? Where are you? Yeah, blacktip reef. Nighttime. Yeah. It must be this one. 32 bronze whalers. Because it is a reflection. I didn't realize that when I caught it before. That's kind of fascinating. Okay, but actually, while I'm here... No, I don't need to. I was like, well, I'm here, I'll go do map stuff, but I'll be sailing back this way with the blacktip reef shark anyway. So... I shall be returning, no matter what. I only ever caught the blacktip reef shark in like the northern waters. And it was pretty far away. I didn't even, the book attributes them to this region, the central Marrows area. Oh, well, it's probably right here. Yep. that went well. I'm glad. Oh, I don't think I'm able to fit that one in. Okay, well. Dang. I feel like the anglerfish specifically have been getting way more aggressive. They're really coming for me. But most of the night fish, I feel like are being way more aggressive. I should have sold the fish the night before while they were still fresh. The trophy shark is worth 400. No, I was looking at the sell all, not. Wow. Okay. Back down there with my reef shark and my maps. I've been sailing back and forth quite a bit. In this situation, having a more and more powerful engines would be. How have I not seen any metal scrap recently? Okay, there's some, I think, right? This pile. I need like 3 more scrap metal. I've seen a ton of wood now that I don't need it. Oh, do I get all 3? Let's go. I do know that there is DLC for this game that I think adds like playable content instead of just like, you know, little extra things. So maybe there are more upgrades. So collecting more materials might not be the worst thing. But if they did special upgrades, it would be kind of cool if there was like new resources or something though. Having separate progression for DLC things makes a lot of sense to me at least, but we'll see. It looks like there, there's not a lot of, there's a good amount of stuff that I didn't do yesterday that is distracting me well enough. Slide the 4 sharks into the fissures and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. The Viscera Crane. Abyssal and Haldle. A traitorous device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light. Cool. Okay. Oh, right, we're gonna do maps. Here's where the dog was, but I know I've definitely never sailed around the back side of this island. The furthest I got was that dog area. So there's probably something back around here. Oh! What the hell is this? Ah! It's alive! Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave him alone. I suppose a rest wouldn't be a bad idea. If there's not a specific fish I'm trying to catch at night, not a big reason to purposefully do anything in the dark. Did I don't have any fish, do I? No. Oh, but I could do my final upgrade. 2 engine spaces. Additional slots configured. Fully upgraded. I'm surprised there wasn't an achievement for that. Hmm. Go ahead and buy those. Do I have any more research in there? No. Have I started on anything else? I did those engines. The engine stack. 72 for... Is that all 6? That is a pretty efficient use of space. Okay. And then we'll also go out the backside of this area. Some wood. Map. Ding. Okay. So, there's a kind of a little shoe island with a dink. Is it all one piece? No. Compass. Oh. I don't. Oh, wait. That's this island right here. I was kind of covering it. Which means the X is over here. It's a perfect map to end with. Oh, it's probably this thing right here, isn't it? Sunken ship. Treasure. Floating chest held down by chain that disappeared into the deep. Open it. Little research bit. Some refined metal. A big bag of doubloons. Ruby ring. Silver plate. Silver trinket. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the treasure on the map. Okay, that was cool. Didn't have like super incredible stuff. If I had found the refined metal at the right time, could have been crazy. Okay, and I think I did the oh, I should be reading that book. I think I did those demon shrines in all the regions, because I just did this ones over here with the sharks. Did I wait, maybe I didn't do one in the Gale Cliffs? I don't remember a Gale Cliff one, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the one at the start was the L fish, the curved fish. Whoa! Gazing shark. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. Aberrant. Hammer shark acquired. There was the aberrant one in the mangroves. There was also the aberrant one in the spines. The shark one here, the curved one there. I don't remember finding or doing one in the Gale Cliffs. So I'll go back there and do a quick sweep. There's also that unique fish catching quest that I'm halfway done with. But I think I caught the fish in the cliffs and the spine. I think I'm probably missing the stellar and mangrove special fish, if I were to guess. Finessed it. I think both of them were caught. I caught them behind blasting zones. So I imagine that they're in like shortcut areas. And I do know where those are in the other regions. Found the treasure. I can discard this. Oh, I can't like sell these or anything? Okay. Oh, you're supposed to be using your trawling net while you're tootling around. Okay. That makes sense. Floating dock is not where research happens. Bing! Researcher engines. Yeah, I'm something of an engine researcher. How much is the fancy engine? Ooh, 675, sure. Oh God. I don't have the room for it right now. Oops. Can I sell this? No. Basic crab pot. If yeah, I don't. Oh, I can sell these. I don't think I'll be needing these guys. And the basic trawl net, probably not. I'd be better off just getting a fancier one. Okay. Sell that. Install this. I guess I'll put another one of these in for fun. Nice. Abyssal and Hadal. Although, I think no matter what, that's Oceanic Mangrove Shallow. Volcanic. I don't appear to have a way to do all the regions with just the, like, aberrant fishing gear. It also looks like there's not a way for me to use all of them at the same time. Because their shapes are a little odd. But it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go look for... Oh my God. I'm so fucking fast. I'm gonna be too fast. I'm gonna run into all sorts of shit. It did sort of already happen, but at the buoy, so you don't take damage. What sort of fish is this? Wreckfish. Oh, I don't have any aberrant wreckfish on... Ooh. The bony wreckfish. Encased in bony protrusions and struggling to move its encumbered fins, its gills are almost sealed shut by the growths. Mm. Oh, here we go. This looks like crabs. 3 crab-like creatures. Okay. So it looks like we need to do some crab catching in this region. Checks out. Oh, I wonder if there's any like abyssal crab catching device. Because we haven't found any like trawling or crab catching of those. Doesn't mean they don't exist, I guess. $151 for that guy. Woo! That's a sheesh, as I say. Spend all my money on research parts. And then start the journey for crab pots. Try and acquire the ultimate crab pot. Pop one plenty. Oh, I didn't. Been chased by a giant fish. I can't tell if there'll be... The crabs don't seem to have regions, just depths. And so it's kind of unclear to me in this area. It seems like there's all kind of one depth. Ooh, decorator crab. Okay, and it said it wanted 3 different crabs. Is ostensibly what it was looking for. Oh, that's 2 different crabs so far. Man, that guy loves to chase me. Another decorator crab. There he goes. I suppose in the meantime then, we'll just try and make some money. Ooh, shattered wreckfish. A cracked husk of scaly plates sliding atop pulsing, miscolored flesh. Trying to catch the trophy version, but I caught it too fast. Because our thing is you have to switch regions of, you know, the area to get to the trophy thing, but it switched to the left one instead of the right one. Oh, there's almost a way I could catch all these. Almost. is a pretty lucrative haul. All things be considered. Any more crabs yet? Not just... Ooh. Cortex decorator. That is definitely one for the books. No, one the collector painter, that's the right word. Wanted. Okay, where was the crab shrine? Was it back here? Yep. Oh, it must be another two-place crab, because nothing else would fit there. So I'm probably gonna rest and then run the Cortex decorator back to the painter before it goes bad. I don't know if aberrant fish go bad like that. I kind of assume they do. I don't see why not. And it'll give the crab pots some time to accumulate dudes. Oh, and did I finish the reading? Yeah, pushing those is 7.5% more speed and 5% increased sale prices and 5% reduced buy prices. Oh yeah. But if I'm buying lots of engines and things, I'll need more cash. So I'll catch as many things on the way as possible. You can. I'm really slicing through the waves, though. Whew. Fast as fuck, boy. Especially, yeah, if I'm buying a lot of those research components, because I kind of figure I'm not, I probably found all the research components that I was, like, able to. Naturally. I feel like I've done the exploration bit and the side quests pretty thoroughly. With exception of this painting one, which I've barely scratched the surface of. It's pretty hard to get to it, too. Is orange next? Yeah. It's quite hard to turn them in. So paint's a high level collecting task and reward, apparently. But I can go back and forth between two of like the major archipelagos and catch some stuff. My efficiency has gone up drastically. One of these days I'm going to see an aberrant sailfish. It'll be crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Fish market. 300 for 2 fish is mighty juicy. 1 research component. Better than nothing. How are the pots going? I can do the massive crab pot. Now we can see what this is. Reinforced. So it is probably the most durable crab pot ever constructed. Just make sure you return to collect your haul before something else does. Okay, so it's 3 per day. So it's, yeah, it's the efficiency and yield of the complex with... Oh, these ones are the same durability. 10 days. Aberration bonus of 8% though. It's double the aberration of the previous pots. And I do need aberrant crabs for paint. I'm still looking for a different small crab. Maybe I need to try a different, like, depth or something? There's probably something that's either shallower or deeper. $200 for that amount of work? Crab pots? Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it, crab pot. So what depth is this? This is 3.5. Is this one also around there? Maybe I didn't put any deep enough. Oh, hello. Splintered crab. Yeah, it's also around 3. Okay. Oh, hello. It took my splintered crab. What are the odds? What are the odds? Fuck you. Fuck you, fish. Fuck you. Fuck you, fish. I couldn't turn around fast enough. My movement speed is high, but not my turn. My turn is a little bit faster, but I can't believe he managed to hit me in the one spot that would drop that. I mean, there's 2. That's crazy, though. Brother. Come on, no. My one aberrant crab, you couldn't let me have that? Okay. So let's try putting like a really deep pot out here. No, but it says there are a few crabs. I feel like this region just has shallow crab. I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting. Because when you go too deep, it says there's not plenty. And I guess, are you supposed to try and go for the few crab? I just feel like that normally means you shouldn't do it. Yeah, I feel like this to me just says keep it shallow. Wikipedia. Splintered crab. Yep. Too bad. I don't... Oh, can I see if there are more crab in this area? Okay, so this is page 1 of crab. I don't have its cortex aberration. Okay, got these two. No, maybe I was supposed to put the aberration in the thing, because I'm not seeing another crab listed for the Gale Cliffs. Or maybe I'm just supposed to put another of the rock crabs in. Is that... Wait, am I just supposed to... Am I overthinking this? Am I supposed to just put another rock crab in there? I think I'm overthinking this. I do want another aberrant rock crab to turn in, ideally. But I'm now realizing that for this small objective might not be necessary. Trapped by these walls. Oof, just barely dodged it there. Oof. Yeah, I don't really like this region particularly much. Navigating the cliffs is all well and good, but the constantly patrolling guy is a little rough. Yeah, because do we just put another rock crab in here? Yep. The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Through long dead, some unseen... Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. Mouth of the deep. Aberration mode is 10%. A formidable cage with vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. It is a aberrant crab cage. Aberration mode is 10%. Juicy. I never found an aberrant net. I wouldn't have thought there was one, but the crab cage implies the existence of an aberrant trawl net. But I never found a shrine for it. So I don't know how to feel about that. I could have missed one, I suppose. Selling any research materials? Research part says 1. I think I'm still 1 away from the... No, I'm still 2 away from the pot. Okay, I am gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'll put these in here for now. Okay, I feel like I grabbed most of the things I can think of. I know that there's all those colors to get. But other than that, I feel like I got the side quests and all the altars that make sense. It feels like there's probably an altar for nets somewhere, but I feel like I've been to all the places and I didn't see it. Is it in the Steel Point area? I don't know if I've gone all the way around all this place. It feels like there should be one. Just because then there would be a good coverage of materials and stuff. Fishing apparatus. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oop. Turtle. Electros. Yeah. Well, worth a quick once over again. I'll reckon. There's all those black rocks that you touch and don't do anything either. I don't know what that's about. Okay. We'll rest and go talk to the crazy guy. Are we gonna end the world? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Collector. Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said. Histories of the Grey Isles is quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where'd you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer? You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Can we take the book? Can we toss her to the ocean? You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. You're pathetic. We're the collector. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Oh, understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything, undo what you did. Oh. I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. You're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. You wish to continue. Ah, okay. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Oh, does it need to be at nighttime? Our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. Oh. It's really just on the other side of Marrow. Just gonna have to be careful with the rocks here. Somewhere over here, right? Ah, sort of. Oh, I'm guessing it's that. Is that right? Yeah. We were the collector the whole time. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book, its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time, you throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more, you throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens, you slot the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest, you throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Unshackled. Uh-oh. Oh, look! A lady. Hello. Uh-oh. What you got there? A lady. Mm-hmm. That's the end. Oh no. Damn. Are there different endings? Or you end the world every time? Damn. Okay. Department of Conservation, New Zealand bird songs and calls. Was that was that relevant to this game? Damn. Good stuff. And so presumably if we continued, it would just be right before that. Okay, that's funny. I think I mentioned that earlier. I was like, it could be the kind of thing where it just, you know, doesn't save the next. And that was correct. Okay. So, huh. What kind of DLC is there? Okay, yeah, there's the... And what achievements did I miss? How do... Not credits. The Epic Games, what the fuck? How do I can see the game, but I can't see the achievements. Do I have to exit the game to see the achievements? What the hell? It kind of looks like it. That's interesting. Hear a foghorn echo. Got it. What didn't I get? Obtain all the achievements. Okay, didn't get that. Catch all aberrations. Damn. Catch all known species of fish. Catch 150 fish in trawl nets. Oh, complete all side quests. One way or another. Oh, I don't have that. Visit every dock in the game. I don't have that. And then there's pale reach, iron rig. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. 5 dark splashes. Fade the witch. Iron rig. Trawler, dark canisters. And then research stuff, and there's hidden achievements. There's a lot of hidden achievements. Interesting. The pale reach. Okay, can I? Oh, oops. My, that's not my PayPal. Okay. Lamau. Yeah, I don't know if I think I bought like one thing on, all right, should be a short time, but let's switch over to I don't have my hat. Oh, tragic. Okay. I think I must have bought like one thing on Epic Games at one point. And so it's got my dad's PayPal. Loophole. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this correctly. Can you not? Oh, there we go. Go ahead and put my credit card on stream. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, there's not any personal information here anyway. Sure, go ahead. Save this payment information. I should have just done PayPal. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Epic rewards, 75 cents earned. Oh, sick. Did I need to download that or... Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm hoping... I don't know what the cuts are. Like, hopefully buying the DLC on Epic Games gives the developers as many... Oh, hey, now it's the complete edition. So... How does one DLC... Is the workshop? Oh, you enter. You find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. Arterial engine. 7.9. That's kind of slow. Pulsing heart. Beats in time with your own. Sign of ruin. Aberration bonus 5%. This does slot very well into this hole I have. So, you know, you're like, sure. So just get some little extra things. Is there an extra stuff on them? Oh, question mark down there. And a question mark up there. Okay. Oh, shit. Is that the rig? You can see it. And then is this the pale reach down here? Okay. Yo. That's cool. I think the pale reach came first, so we'll go there first. Yo. Sick. Wow, that was very seamless. It must have been, I think it was already downloaded. I just hadn't paid for it. Oh, I gotta get my chats back. I can't see anything. I don't think anything's happening, but just in case, you never know. There could be people. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Oh ho ho. What is that? Shapes in the deep, stock low. This is new. Ironhaven crate. A heavy wooden crate full of materials. The outside is plastered with legal threats and warnings against unauthorized opening. Attention, the Foreman Ironhaven Corporation construction site, sector J15. Okay. Don't know what that is. Is that another one? What the fuck? It's the same thing. Strange. Very strange. Whoa. There's a whole thing down here. Oh, I never did the pursuit of catching the rare fish, huh? Down here to investigate the ice fields too? It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here. When I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Go and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing the ice around here. Icy worksite. Traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look. You fall into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics, nailed to a table. still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Maybe you can make another one using these plans? Probably, but let me see. She charges outside again and paces the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. Can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That'd be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, need these parts we'll need. Okay. Oh, I need to sell some crap. Oops. I've forgotten about that. Floating dock. Cabin pursuits. The pale reach. Oh, look at these. There's new things. Find icebreaker pieces. Yeah, I forgot the rare fish part. Oh, I need a rest. Unless I want to start exploring at night. That sounds like a bad idea. I mean, no better way to figure out the dangers of a new region than starting at night, I suppose. So I'm assuming you can go through that ice if you have your icebreaker attachment, perhaps? Oh, I need an ice rod. She did say that, didn't she? Is there any new research? Not that I can see as of yet. Ice and oceanic. What's the difference? Sophisticated hook design allows a breakthrough submerged ice. Neither of these is gonna fit super well. Although, well, Glacial Lance. I suppose I'll put this one here. And then store the versatile rod. Pots. One more to the pot. I'm sure I'll find some research stuff in these here waters. But I'm like, I figure I should try and catch some of these fish while I'm here. An ice fish. Surprise, surprise, surprise. When ice fishing, caught ice fish. Crazy. A toothfish. Are you telling me these fish have teeth now? Sounds illegal. Looks like an ice fish. Oh, hello. Who are you? Photographer, fisherman. I didn't expect to see this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. Tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. Don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography? Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal's too picky. Okay. So we'll fill that with fish to bait the narwhal and it'll break the ice. Okay, okay. I do like when they incorporate fish catching in the like progression. It feels nice. It does feel like it's probably kind of hard to work into a lot of situations though. Oh, I talked to her, not the ice. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Oh god, it's night. That would be terrible picture taking, right? Don't have the lighting for this. Oh, that's not a narwhal. What on earth was that thing? Feeding time. I'm not sticking around to find out. Well. Photographer Hurley packing camera equipment into boxes. She seems very on edge. No regular narwhal. Voracious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I pack my things away. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't be bad to go, take a nap. Take a nap. Sailing like a motherfucking G. Okay. That turn radius was not optimal. Alright. But I do have enough momentum that I can cut the forward engines and then just rotate and still kind of round corners. Really get that drift maneuver going. Is this something new? No, it's just ice fish. Okay. What do we have here? Could this be part of the icebreaker? Icebreaker plow half? Yeah, looks like it. So what's here? Oh, I could have come in here and rest, couldn't I? Looks like there's a person frozen in ice. A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. You enter the small cavern. The door, long since fallen from its hinges, a rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry you want to read? May 1st? 30th of May, 1847. Arrived at the floating sea. Ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Which entry do you want to read? 1st June, 1847. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. I guess that's what we're going with. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered, a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart. That I should indulge these listeners. Yeah, I have been hearing a heartbeat recently. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing even louder. Ever louder? In the morning, the boatswain and navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. So it says something about keeping ice on hand. Light pierces the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. Place an ear to the ice. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever. Futile. Slumbering still should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Break the ice. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice. Through the shadows, no hope. Okay, you need an ice pick. When I see there's a lure point over there, the little red circle. Oh, and there's a gold item over there, but to get to it, you would need the ice break prow. I think. But if we catch enough fish, we can unlock some of those side areas, I'm thinking. Fractaline ice fish. Crystals of ice pierce through its body, distorting scales, teeth, and fins. Okay. Let's go over here and summon a monstrous narwhal. Narwhals causing a commotion because they are so awesome. The narwhals seem more helpful than anything at this point. And there's a ring over there. Not really sure exactly what that's about. There doesn't appear to be anything muchly in this direction. This place has some creepy sound design. The kind of distant cracking of ice and grumbling and stuff is very disconcerting. Okay, I'm a little lost. I think I'm on the back side of this area. I guess I should inspect that spot. I don't know. It feels like you could use that to lure a monster, but I don't know why you would at this time. I'm resting mostly because I can't see anything. Presumably there's another ice spot to bait. Ooh, what's this? Goblin shark. Oh, those dudes they're the freaky little guys. Kind of nasty looking little faces. Oh, no matter what, this isn't gonna work out quite right. But as long as I can get like one extra in here, I will be happy. Here we go. Although, kind of looks like it leads to just like a raw glacier. Oh. Okay, the goblin shark kind of makes that not quite right. I summon the aggressive narwhal. Destroy my ice enemy. Nice. Okay, just regular ice fish. Although, I might as well catch as many as I can. I currently have enough to bait. Ooh, astral ice fish. Constellations of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. Oh, God. Thawed ice fish. Globs of flesh drip from this fish. Its departure from the icy waters causing an instant, irreversible reaction. Rip. Whoa. Is that a hand or claw? Is one of the trapped listeners? Okay. Probably should have stashed the icebreaker piece. Docking is a small platform of ice, formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. Frozen equipment. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made the camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Which entry do you want to read? June 4th, 1847. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be the narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. We'll have to wait until the morning. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're going to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped. Forever. This prison. Get me out. Break it. Somehow free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it. Somehow free me. What happened? The digging. The cracked ice like a web awoke. The ice heart. I told him. Whispers in the west. Took the boatswain east. Returned alone. The next day, wrote here. The captain. Saw the claws, gripped my soul. He insisted mid-camp. Shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape suddenly swallowed by the cold and the dark. He left me. Ooh, don't run into the wall. If at all possible. Ow. Just barely bonked that. Lost an ice fish overboard. Okay. The ice heart. Dum, dum. It quickens. So I'm gonna put the... Oh my god. Even my storage is running out of space. Shit. I was like, I'll get these out of my inventory, and then it's like I'm having as much trouble in my my storage as I am in my cargo. Is there a reason to bait this? Oh, like maybe if you don't feed it enough, it gets pissed no matter what or something? There's not a way you can feed it with the goblin sharks, is there? Because, like, no matter what, aren't you creating unfillable holes? Yeah, I don't... Maybe if I found some elfish or something. Although I don't think I currently need to satiate the beast. Maybe I do. Ow. Lost the goblin shark. Tragedy. Oh, he's eating. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I forgot to rest. Okay. I don't know how long that stuff satiates, but I've fed the narwhal or narwhals quite a lot recently. Surely they should be happy. They might not see it that way, but I'm gonna not go and repair and stuff because I'd like to find the last piece needed to upgrade for ice smashing before I do that. Okay, here we go. Because this should be the last piece. Oops. Anything else out here? There's something back this way. But it's just an exit. And it's blocked by ice currently. Okay. Lots of stuff to come back for when I can break ice. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw the lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting is exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day, down in the pit. As I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was a low rumble from deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. But on my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. Captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. I was sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he was pressing me on it further, I said it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. An unnatural spar of ice. So this is probably the boat swaying, right? Help me, frozen so many years. Free me, please. Break the ice. Who are you? I am the boatswain. The expedition. The terror. Please break the ice. What happened? Figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in the ice, dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under ice. The cracking, waking. The noises in the east. I turned away. Just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back. So cold, so dark. Under ice. Okay. I should be able to go now and construct the icebreaker. But I'll grab some small fish just in case. The small fish are of an excellent size to be used for lots of baiting of narwhals. Easy to carry. A little bit tedious in individually parceling them out, but very useful, very helpful, much wow. Boom, boom. The ominous heart. Will it get faster over time? That'd be interesting. Are we waking it up with our activities? We out here drifting. What do these sell for? When they're rotting, 20. Oh, you can make a pretty pen. Oops, I sold everything. Oops. Well. Are there ice crabs? There probably are. Boom. Researcher? Pots. That's right. I should really have gone and sold some of my stuff in town. Here we go. That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little, then we'll get started. Icebreaker. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Oh, look at that. It's got a little prow on it. Oh, that's cute. Journals. 9 out of 9. Oh, shit. I think these are the ones we already read, yeah. Pursuits. Explore the area. Yeah, now we've got the tools. Just let me know if you want to temporarily remove that icebreaker. I can swap it out in any of my pontoons. Oh. Another device too, an ice shaper. Different to the icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. Packed in your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Ah, that's fun. Was there something about switching? Maybe you can switch between the shaper and the breaker? Oh, I was supposed to rest. Is there a downside to having the icebreaker on? Or is it kind of like you have the icebreaker on when you're in the ice zone, but then switch it out for the like the cooling one later? Oh, look at that. You can just smash right through it. Let's go. Get out the way. Hell yeah. Oh. This is the ice pick thing. Ice axe. This is what we're supposed to use to break all the people out of the ice. I was expecting to find that a little bit later. You strike hard against the center of the ice shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Oh, it just like releases spirit. Oh. Oh, it closed one of the eyes. That seems good. Structure peels open. Oh, you use the axe. Split to its core, a glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Frozen heart. Huh, okay. Cool. Ah, so in each zone we'll find a different icebreaker axe, and then use that to free the person. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the ice shaper. Recognize that shape. How about that? Are we on the outside? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. This was not as big as I thought it was. Oh, there's more goblin sharks. Yay. These guys must be helpful for something, right? This was maybe not the correct play. Going all the way around the outside. I should have fished there. Those big guys are great. Nice, just big blocky shape. Yeah, these dudes. The toothfish. They're oh, bulbous one. Ooh. Vessels feed a distended fluid-filled body. A shadow stirs inside. Ooh. Oh, we got another one. Two of those. Ooh, I do like metal pieces. Although I have finished all the upgrades, so I don't need those at this time. Technically. Ice pick? Ice axe. Sorry. Like, the captain didn't want to be broken free, but everyone else does. Captain's like, no, don't do it. Everyone else is like, fucking get me out, dude. Oh, it's a big narwhal. Mega narwhal. Mega nar? Some could call it. Okay, so there's the forward one, but also I think we're supposed to go east here. Oh, maybe you need to bait it away when you go forward or something? Ooh. More bulbous fish. More bulbous fish. Yeah, I'm gonna junk these goblin fish. This makes some creepy little noises, huh? Well, I could make it all sorts of fucked up combos of spaces. Oh. Well, I definitely think this will not help me put this in my boat. I'll need to rearrange everything real quick. Almost. Oh, wait. How the fuck did I used to have this? It was like this? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. A succulent? A translucent. Why did I say succulent? A translucent spire of ice stretches down into the darkness. A pulsing glow rises from the deep, illuminating 4 round sockets. Oh, so maybe doing the main quest of this area lets you unlock this place, and it'll give you a piece of gear. Maybe this will be the net or something. Round off the equipment that you would normally have received. Okay. Break the ice. Strike hard. Yeah, break it open. Narwhal. Are we putting it to sleep? I thought they were saying we would wake it up. Okay. And there's another hole out this way, but it just leads out and not in. Okay. Does the ice respawn, or if you open it and then switch stuff, will you always be able to go through? Oh, beautiful drift. I'm thinking it's probably about time to feed the thing again. Is what I'm assuming it's about time for. Oh damn, all the big fish I was harvesting are rotting away. That's a shame. But enough made it that I was able to use it. Alright. This way, into the heart of the ice island. Oh! Really turned me sideways there. Didn't seem to hurt anything though. Luckily. Well, there it is. Is this another ice axe? Sure enough. This isn't the same... This wouldn't be the heart of the other creature, would it? Is there finally going to be a use for these stupid goblin sharks? I doubt it. Who is this? Sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer. Betray your men, left us here, your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow, it speaks. Another shape, please save us all. Who are you? First officer, safety of the crew failed them. Should have cursed place. Find the axe, undo this chair. What happened? The men saw light southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn into view. Pulled it toward quickly. The size of it, the light. Somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said, it chose him alone. Avert my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. We fought. Cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. What's that thing? The shape of the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadow of shadow. Through the ice yet more. Close still. It cannot arise. Break the ice. Cold the heart. Okay. You strike hard against the center of the shard. Yeah, it breaks. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh? Well. Structure peels open. Split to its core. Ice shard. It doesn't seem like we released it. So that's cool. I'm glad we didn't summon like another eldritch being. An Oris anchor. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Whoa. Okay. Two-way portal. Specifically to Blackstone Isle. Interesting. What's the specific use case of that, though? Because, like... it's somewhere where you'd want to come back to? And specifically Blackstone Isle. This is the wrong way. No, it isn't. It's this way. That was close. But is it gonna want fish once I open it too? Oh, nope. Radiant trawl net. It is a net. I knew it. Aberrant +5. Catches ice, coastal, oceanic shadow. Strands blend through hues of the aurora. A gleaming trap of light in the dark. Menacing spikes of ice adorn a basalt frame. Catches 18 fish a day. Jeez. Oh. I still don't know what these things are about. But apparently I was sitting there just damaging my hole repeatedly. It's a little funny. The whispers. Okay. I'm kind of assuming I've finished this place. Pretty short. The icy worksite. Missing ice shaper looks like. Oh, did I put that in storage, didn't I? Really found it. How on earth do you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, let me slot the blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. Here are these on the house. Durability 100%. More ice is more effective. Thaws in about 1 day. Ah, you'll be able to buy ice from her. Okay. Oh, a big ice block. I don't know if I necessarily need fish to last longer. It would be nice, like a little bit, but I don't think it's like a huge problem for me. How much better? 10 per day, 12 per day, 12 per day. Also shallow. Because I'm trying to figure how like good is this one. 18 per day is pretty good. And the aberration bonus seems high-ish. Two-way portal to Blackstone Isle is probably the craziest thing. Do these thaw in storage? Completely filled my storage. That's pretty crazy. Okay, but I'm gonna put my rod back on. I don't know if that's gonna, like, if I'm gonna switch that again at some point, but. Interesting. Because it's a two-way manifest. But it is pretty close to other ports. So like if you were just out somewhere, you might be able to just kind of zip back to an area real quick. Wait, I know I could see the rig from somewhere, couldn't I? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, but apparently I need to repair again. It's like whacked into that rock. Okay. Although the rig, it feels like based on the achievements was a bigger DLC, but yet it's physically a much smaller footprint area. So I'm curious how that works. But maybe this one slots more into the base game, like maybe I'll go to it and it'll send me out into the areas I've already been to or something. Because like exploration wise, it's just like a rig. Hopefully I can turn these boxes in though. My storage is getting mighty thin due to them, but like maybe there's a mission to go pick those up. A pursuit for that? Yeah, how does the pursuit look for the Pale Reach? It looks like maybe I'm missing one. Maybe I missed one. I didn't sail all the way around the outside, so there could be something there. Well, kind of scared me a little bit there. I was like, what the hell is that thing? Yeah, because there's just like a rig out here. Okay. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Like, there's gotta be something going on here. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig. Hey, those are the boxes I've been getting. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid. We've been running into some supply issues. Ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ says they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Last known coordinates of those ships on your map. If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corps would let us use your facilities. I've got one. Oh, and I have more too. Ah. There you go. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Whoa. Should be working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we've never got any fuel deliveries. Whole repair kit. Whoa! You can have a little repair with you. Go and figure the fuel station situation. Why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? Local fish species. I was kind of wondering if there would be a way to like repair like crab stuff on the way, but that one's definitely for the hole. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area on the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier, isn't that right? Workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? Well, you've encountered these waters? What do you want to know? He looks offended. You may have certain preconceived notions about the Iron Haven Corporation's modus operandi, but I assure you everything we do is the good of the greater ecosystem in mind. Before we get into all that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. Oh! I'm planning on conducting research into fish species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. I do have another crate. Oh, we've got enough material for the science lab now too. We'll get to work. Oh wow, they go fast. And there was a lot of materials in that little box apparently. Soothing tea. A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quiet a panicked mind. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. And what's this? How long have you worked for the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Whew. Current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. Must have since believed me all those years ago. Okay. Fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. A biofuel generator. Do we need fish? No. They didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again? Fish or other biological material. And then once it's filled, we can start. Well, I'll probably go get some different fish for that. These sharks, I think, would not be very good filler. The smaller and more normal the shape would be better, I think. Lots of supplies here. This would definitely be enough to like get you started if you had sailed over here in the first place. Grab. Okay, we'll go stop off over here though. Sell those things. God, my storage is doing so poorly. Let's take all the treasure out. How does it look then? It's not that bad. Okay, that's not too terrible. Makes it look like I have some space. Back at it again with the dredge game. Yes, sir. That's true. Fuel the generator. Okay. Did I not get all of the stuff there? Maybe I didn't. We'll stop by this location, sell all my crap back home, get fish, go back to the rig. Is the plan currently. Oh, they're there. There it is. The boxes I found drifting around must have just been kind of random, because I didn't see any like ship or anything. Because maybe you can get extra boxes just like that spawn. I kind of figured these ones came out of thin air recently though. Interesting. Like, yeah, the ones that are just like in the water randomly like this. How many of these do I need? Well, if I keep finding them, I'll keep picking them up. I don't have room for shark. this time. Short. Short, 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 short. Boop, boop. Slide on in. Okay. Ooh, I'm suddenly seeing now why I was like, why did I do that? And now I know why I did what I did. Well, that should be acceptable. I did not need to stop at that dock specifically. Nice. Trader, hello. $589 dues worth of garbage. Let's go. Good shit. Okay. So actually, the little 2x2s are a good start here, because they'll be guaranteed to be able to fill whatever space I need them to. Because like the larger fish are nice, but they're a lot harder to fit into the correct spaces. These little guys are okay too, because you can put them in a nice 2x3 if you line them up right. So that should also be acceptable. I thought that was caught already. Because these ones are a little wonky, because they're like a 4 square with like a tail, and so they don't quite fit in every position. I think this might be more than enough fish. Yeah, that's probably good. Look at that, that's a ton of fish. That's an entire cargo area chock full of fishies. Should be more than sufficient biofuel. Hey, sailfish. Okay. What's crack-a-lackin' here? Oh, perfect timing too. Just as night falls. Can I auto? Oh, I set that to storage. Oops. That is not what I intended. It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. Crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Haha, we've done it! A large capsule drops down from the chute labeled Waste. Through its clear walls, you can see remnants of the fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? Aberrated bait. A canister of malignant fish remains, adorned with warning stickers and caution labels, attracts wretched fish. Yo! Specifically for aberrations? That's crazy! Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. Uh-oh. What horrors will it drill up? Uh-oh. Oh! The scientist walks over, gripping hand drills to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. And what about this huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drill for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is the new design. Coastal and shallow. Oh, but it's got up arrows? What does that mean? The line passes through a canister of dark fluid, coating and strengthening it. Coastal and shallow plus? I guess I'll put that on. Oh, shit. I need you to collect specimen samples from the marrows. Oh, they're different. Although the sea cucumber is just normal. Okay. Specimens. Foundry Tech Lab. What's the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics. You understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it yields a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Aren't you going to stop the drill? Yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. Foundry. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. The place isn't built yet. He gestures towards a pile of materials behind him. Short on materials. Well, here you go. Ooh. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked here. So we can make a crate. Select the blueprint. Iron Heaven crate. Why would I want to do that? I have a billion crates. Tech Lab. Tech Lab operation will be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. Interchangeable module system. Here are your materials. Whoa! Gee, that's a big one. Oh my god. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. This wing is for the enhancement of the boat functions. Lights, horn, and spyglass. What does it do? Improved light radius. Oh, you need research parts. Okay. Factory? Welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Whoa. Dark canister hydraulic rod. Interesting. Huh. I already have the infused rod. It's the hoist. A fathomless winch. Are these both fathomless winch? No. Dark canister. Is that this one? That's aberrated bait. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot of tiers of stuff going on here.
Huh.
I've reported our new operation status to HQ. In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. I was going to fill up the generator. You can pay. Oh, so you can sell fish here, but it's just straight to the biomass. Okay. A figure emerges from the lower decks and beckons you over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around here, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket alone. God, there's a lot going on here. Got some items I might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from. Better off not knowing. Make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Oh, okay, so it's just a regular shop. But spooky. Okay. Enhanced spyglass. Can mark fish on your map. Whoa, okay. Well, this is interesting. Stronger lights lessen the effect of panic, improve light radius. Guess we're gonna go check these oil areas. Maybe we're like increasing the level of the fish, but then we can catch fancier fish. Oh, I forgot I needed to grab a crab. Cage. I should be able to check my storage here, right? Yeah. So grab this guy and this guy. How about? I should sell all my old crab cages and buy the best ones. Let's see. Crab pot. I'm assuming. So, oh god, did we just sail right into this oily stuff? Ooh. This is nasty. What are we fishing? Oceanic low. Oh, a bronze whaler, shit. That surprises me. But they weren't weird fish. Oh, here we go. What the hell is this? Oh, new puzzle. Puzzle is probably not the right word for that. The Tullum Monstrum is apparently what I've caught here. Also, I definitely did not put down my crab pots, apparently. What is this? Dark splash. A foul ooze congealing into strange and shifting shapes. So maybe if you spend time here, your ship fills up with weird ooze crap? Oh, what is that? No, it oozed my trophy whaler. Osteotrachen? Plated. Osteostrecken. That's another one of those weird dudes. What are... Oh, okay. I'm only seeing 2 types of fish spots right now. It could be because I'm in the day. Is there night fish? I guess I should try that out. Wait for it to... What about now? That's the same. That's the same. Hmm. Interesting. It doesn't appear to me right now that the time of day is particularly affecting it, but I feel like, oh, it could have been asking me to get some trawling fish. There's something behind me. I don't know what it is, and I don't really want to find out. Okay.
Ah.
The side slab. 'Cause I've got this guy. Well, it says catch style is hook. I must just not have seen it. Paddlefish. Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, nope. I need to rest. Whee! It might have been an aberrant moonfish. I should have caught those. Or tried to. At least. Just popped one of my engines. It's fine. Probably. Whoop. At least it was one of the little single ones, so it didn't negatively affect my speed too terribly. Hmm. Still more of these guys. How the crab pot doing? See you, cucumber. Hmm. Oh wait, there's more oil location. Oh, I thought it was just the one place. That would explain why I wasn't seeing all the types of fish though. Yeah, here we go. That explains a lot. Are there any other... Are these all the stubby? Oh, no, okay, it's got the... Don't have the right equipment. Oh, it's oceanic. Ah! I don't have the rod. I don't have the rod for level 2 oceanic. Okay. Interesting. It does seem like this rig DLC doohickey is kind of like New Game Plus-ish, where it's like you're gonna go around the same regions again and recatch the stuff. But like, it's not the same fish, but it's the same areas. But it looks like you'll be going back up through getting stuff to let you re-enter those regions again, which is kind of neat. Okay, well, I could use some repairs. I have some samples for you. Here is your sea cucumber, and here is your paddlefish. So the scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leafs through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up from the water column. Up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear. Get that drill out of there. They're gonna pull it out and it's gonna crack in a different direction. Yeah, into the cliffs. It is interesting that it's following the exact same path too so far. They could have gone like reverse or something. Oh hell, that's enough. Drill's clear, I repeat, drill's clear, shut down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens, though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure has continued to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. Siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. I'm trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Someone, come see me if you need pointing to any contaminated patches. Factory. Planning stages for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'll be able to help out. Well, you want a crate? Here's a box. Let's get to work. Factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. Siphon trawler. Pistons and tubes pump samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. Tech lab. Extension to the building soon. Ooh. Okay. That's everything. We'll get to work. Tech lab is fully built now. These modules can be attached to your ship. Placement's flexible too, so they can be wired up to wherever they need to go. Turning speed. Oh, that would be nice. Is it just active wherever it is? It's just on right now. reverse speed, dredging speed, fishing speed, heat absorption, trawl catch rate. Okay.
Ah.
Under market. Like to buy some more research parts, please. Okay. And then I think I need to buy a basic trawl net so that I can go back to the factory and make one of these. Well, except for that I used my last box, so I'll need to go out and get another one. Oh. Flotsam traps. Once deployed, this trap expands a large formation capable of gathering discarded materials. Crab pot and crate. Interesting. And what does he want? He wants samples of fish and a trilobite. Do you know anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. In my years of study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of development of a species. Occasionally, they are influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. What's going to happen to the fissure that opened up? Now that the drill has withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that given enough time, it will be filled with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. What a happenstance. The undermarket. Well, I guess we need to rest and then head out. It looks like one of the main things we need is more boxes. Do those respawn over here at all? Because it's still marked on my map, which is interesting. No, okay. So then Devil's Spine is a likely area for more of that to be found. I did spend my way through those crates a little faster than I thought I would. I was like, I have so many. Oh, I'm never going to spend it all. And then I immediately did. Orcas. Oh, you know, well, okay. I could go check my crab pots here. I'm gonna wait for that to explode. Or not. Oh, there we go. Inverted husk. Sorry, what now? Flesh prolapse and shed to the seafloor. A molt discarded, ready to envelop another. Yuck. What I could do is just kind of beep boop my way over. Oh no, I'm right by the double spine. I might as well. Although it looks like I might not have the inventory capacity for this exactly. I could do 1, 2. Is there any way to get away with murder? 1, 2. There we go. Now we can do 3. Bumping, bumping. Okay, and then I'll head to the Gale Cliffs, rest, and ooh, I can't pick up that crate. I was like, ooh, maybe, but I could have dropped something else for it, but I'd rather not. Space Runner 357, hello. Welcome. Space Runner different than a Blade Walker or a Skywalker, a Space Runner. Okay. Fish market. Oh. I wonder if there are new pigments to be made. I should probably take the inverted husk to the painter guy and see. Okay. You got jokes? I got jokes. You're the second person to mention my name. I mean, I don't know if I'm familiar with if that's mention your name or if it's if it is M-I-T-I-O-N, then I don't know. I'm not familiar with that term. If it's mentioned though, that'd be strange if only 2 people have ever mentioned your name. Only 2 people. I'm the second person to ever have referred to you by name. Today. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, you are seen and not heard. Okay, drop a crab pot there, and a crab pot here. Oh, I still can't do oceanic catches, but I can catch this thing. A lancet fish. Okay. I do also want to check and see whether or not fish sell for more here or at the biofuel place. It doesn't seem like money is as much of ooh, what is this? silvering lancetfish, an outward reflection, turning, coiling inward. The thrust of introspection, lost to self-obsession. Interesting. Yeah, the fish storage portion of the game is very Tetris-like. Yeah, someone yesterday called it Fishtris, which is not inaccurate. More oceanic. Okay. Oh, yuck, it gooped my fish. Inventory management is Tetris-like. Okay, wait. So, I'm just gonna test. This would sell for 48 here. I'm assuming that it's gonna be the same in other places. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm assuming that they're all the same shop prices, even though they're not like the same shop. Okay, I was gonna stop by here. Oh, the painter, right. Because while this isn't a crab, I did get it in a pot, and the painter did want pot stuff. Looks like no. Looks like no. Unless I'm missing something. He did not have another page of dies. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I also kind of want to try out the narwhal horn thing I found. I feel like that would probably be pretty good right by the rig. See just how reusable it is. Ooh, but is this the moonfish? Yeah. Can I get an aberrant moonfish? Oh, skeletal moonfish. Chittering bones still operate a ghostly body, impossibly devoid of organs. Cool. Radical, dude. There's other kinds of beaked moonfish. Rocky body that bears the scars and scratches of things from below. A crushing beak. A tool of its own terror. Okay. Assuming this fish is still fresh, I should be able to test. Okay, so it was 48. Yeah, it's the same price. Six. It's a pancake or a piece of plastic? Neither. It's a skeletal moonfish. Okay, the factory. Put this. Oh, I need to click it first. Construct for 50. Put that in there. Put that thing back where you found it, or so help me. Because I also need. Oh, okay. Those ones I dark canister. Okay. Which I think I should be able to collect the dark canisters from the net thing now. I think. What's that supposed to replace? Probably the encrusted talisman. Oh, but no, it needs to be on the left side. So I'm supposed to put this here. But then I won't have the infused rod. But I'm not using that currently. So what I'm probably supposed to do is uninstall both of these for now. But then also maybe this, this hurts. But what I could do is I could put this back on. And then, where is it? This one? Put this back here. I'll lose a lot of my aberrant stuff. That's not bad. I'll probably have to rework that entire organization thing soon. That seems okay. What can I can do? Coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal, paddle, dredge. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, then I did want to grab this guy. Can you pick up the portal? Like, what if I go back? Oh, well, never mind. I'll try that later. Portal acquired. I don't know how long it, like, will I pick it up next time? Or, like, is that, it can't be single use, right? Oh, no, what do I have to do? Although using the portal definitely stressed my character out. What is that big shark? A megalodon. Oh, look! We're scooping up the ooze. Oh. We're cleaning up the ocean. Oh, what's with the little eyeball dude? Ah! They're attacking me. If I siphon up the ooze, does it come back? Because will it get rid of the new fishing spots? How did you get that? Tilde question mark. This siphoning thing or the ooze both? Or what? Ooh. Try the bite. Ah! Collecting the ooze. I got it with the siphon trawler. I'm just following the main story of this DLC. This is not base game, really, anymore. Is if that helps. Okay. Okay, because did it give me anything? Oh, it's in the net, isn't it? One dark canister. Ooh. Inside the glass, a thick fluid shifts, chilling the air around it. It morphs as it sloshes around, forming smooth streaks, broken by sharp clusters. How do I don't appear to be able to pick it up. It's just in my net. I feel like normally when you have fish in the net, you can just like move it to cargo, but that doesn't appear to be an option for some reason. And I don't know why. I'm stuck on something? Okay. No, I have 2 of the vials now. Don't know how to transfer them. Strangely. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the vials are filling up on the left. I have 1 day-ish remaining of net usage. That's how long the trawler net lasts for. Okay. Before it will need to be repaired to use more of it. Slurp, 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 slurp. I was not expecting this mechanic. Right, it feels like we're kind of cleaning up a little bit. I thought this was just going to permanently harm the ecosystem. Does the fishing and the fishing spot doesn't seem to go away. Yeah. Oh no! Not quite getting everything. Chris Quilly, what is it? Why do you chat like you're a spam account trying to advertise being Chris Quilly? This is like the 3rd time. It sounds like some sort of advertisement of being like, don't you chat publicly as Chris Quilly. It's very, very disconcerting. Cyan GD, hello. A lot of people being active right now. Welcome. Slurp. I know that I need this dark ooze to upgrade some of my other gear, so that's why I'm collecting a lot of it. Because the scientist wants a sample, but I know that I'm gonna need it for materials. Hungry boat. Alright. So it's getting a little dark. If I'm docked, can I look at my net and can I transfer to Okay, I can take it out that way at least, I guess. I don't... I'm not sure if that's intended to only be able to do that then, but I guess it works. And then, whoa, that, I'm gonna bring in the net because I have some rotting fish that I need to try and take back. Ooh. Because this trilobite is supposed to be a specimen to turn in, and so ideally I can bring these in before they disappear. Okay, but I'm also going to turn this aberrant crab into the painter. Where my lights aren't on. And then I'll get to test out the portal that I left over there. Navigate. Okay. Hello, painter. I have to paint the boat, the roof. I would like maple orange. Let's go. Oh, he's actually painting my roof. I guess we're going orange or blue depths. That was the first extra paint I've acquired. Guess we're going with the orange because we got it. It doesn't look that different, honestly. Because I think I already had was like rusty red, which is basically orange anyway. Oh, you can press X to retrieve the portal. Which honestly I'm gonna do just because it's kind of blocking the dock. I'm gonna do it slightly further away. Okay. Submit samples. The trilobite. And these ones are both, are these coastal? Oceanic. Oh, shallow. I should be able to get shallow. Here is a canister of the dark liquid. He holds it up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. I've been working on it. Oh, he didn't give me anything for that. Okay, but I should be able to go to the factory. And I want to put the fathomless winch into here with the ooze and this container and construct a infused hoist. Okay. And then put this back on. The jellyfish in the encyclopedia? Like this one? The Aurora jellyfish? It's a fluorescent, glows. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, so that should let me catch a shallow. Not bad. Okay. And let's go drop this just a little bit further over here. Just a little bit further. Okay. Whee! Alright. Now it's time to go catch some more fish. Yippee! Whoa! The demon tornado almost caught me. How long is it gonna keep going? Oh, really? Okay. Nice hat. Don't quite understand that language at the end though, sadly. Thank you for appreciating the hat. It's, I don't know what's, I don't know what it's called. It's not a real language. It's from H.P. Lovecraft. Because this game is very much inspired by Lovecraftian horror. Okay. Well, I heard horror. Yeah, I think horror is the correct word, kind of. Very much the vibe. Oceanic. Okay. Yeah, I think it was because my the stress meter had gotten kind of high because I went through the spooky portal, and so I think it spawned a demon tornado. Okay. So I also need one from shallow. It's probably in. Oh, but I haven't seen any goop in here, but great, just gonna bonk some stuff off my boat. There's probably another patch that I haven't seen that's deeper in. But I need to repair real quick. Oh, or it could be out there or around the back. Okay, I'll need to go check those. Come up with an online book where a sea-coon in a monster hunter magic world has water and Eldgrig powers. It's funny enough a nice calm story. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming you mean Eldritch. Eldritch powers? Monster hunter. Oh, abyssal. They have not asked me to catch one of these yet. Abyssal gar. But I guess I'll hang on to it just in case. But Eldritch horror would definitely be applicable to this genre. Coastal. Okay. So this is not the correct area for shallow. What about like here? There we go. There we go. Ew. A distant relative of modern sea cucumbers and urchins, this spider-like creature crawls along the seafloor searching for food. Ew, I don't like it. It's weird. I'm not sure what I said that made it sound like I didn't know exactly what Eldritch horror was. Okay. aberration. Yeah, the descriptions are very nice. Very nice. Okay, I should... oh, crap. Like this? What I should probably do is put this one here and this one here. That doesn't really change anything. I'm surprised that you... like, because you've heard of Call of, like, you're just Cthulhu, right? That's Lovecraft. I kind of would assumed you wouldn't have known what Eldritch horror was without, recognizing, like, Lovecraftian nightmares. Would love to try out gar and pike. Like, the eating the fish? I mean, I guess I'd try anything once, right? I can't say that I've ever... yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard about them being eaten. Okay. Is this... I think this is everything that the scientist was looking for. I think. Guess we'll find out. Oh! That's new. Is it spreading? Maybe it's so that you can collect more? I've heard pike is really good, like... old thick cut fried seasoned pike. I don't know what's going on in the middle there. Accent I added on? Your spelling is very unique. I think would be the politically correct way to put that. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This one may take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Uh-oh. Ooh, hello. Look at that. Friend acquired. He's giving it a nice little hug. Hello. This seems to be under control. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fishermen, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words, but she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so leveraging my role on the board for Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away, to Stellar Basin. Oh, that researcher! Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try and catch some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. Okay. Crab catch, oceanic, abyssal, Okay, I should be able to handle that, right? Hadal, abyssal, oceanic. Yeah. Okay. The generator. The generator's always hungry. Here you go. Oh, no more research for me. Okay, the factory and the foundry, both stuff. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. Legs are anchored pretty deep. I don't know if it's a squid. Okay, more upgrade materials are required. Those tentacles seem angry. Not surprised. Resource refinement. Okay. Wonder if that crack in the ground is its eye. Cool, the station is powered by biogenerator. It do be a biogenerator. The crack in the ground, I think, is literally crack, especially because it goes in different directions, but it's got plenty of eyes already on the tentacles. Like there's some right here. Because the cracks run like all around here now. I think they are just cracks. It's gotta, I mean, more eyes the better, I suppose, right? Why do you have so many eyes, my dear? Well, all the better to see you with. Okay. I do need to go grab... Oh, I should go grab my crab cages. I don't know why I didn't pick those up before. The extra stress from using the teleport is a little annoying. Maybe I should, I just need to make sure I teleport and then rest rather than the other way around. Cystic trilobite. Ah! They're gooping me. Stop gooping me. Wait, where's my other crab pot? Wasn't it in here? Or did I already pick the other one up? I don't remember that. Oh, no, it's right there. Kind of blending in with the oil. Crawling fluid, the scientist creeps me out. Like a gut crawling on you fast. A gut? Don't. Not familiar. Bug. Oh. I see. Little creepy crawly. I know the crawling liquid does kind of remind me of like a venom symbiote type icky, but in like a spooky way. Okay. Oh, they're not selling the upgrades anymore. Oh, I was gonna repair my nets. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, not the shipyard. Can I sell these? Not here, apparently. Can I sell them at the fish market? Aha! I can. Because I'd like to buy, like, 2... Oh, maybe just the one. Just the one, then. Okay. To the cove. All right. Time to pick up some boxes. Yay. Oh, there's a ton out there too. Oh, that must be the actual location, huh? Never mind. Well, okay. That checks out. Oh, the area upcoming is where the jellyfish, the blue one, normally is. And the area has some like nice bioluminescence. But I imagine it'll probably be kind of covered by the oil tar-like substance. Might have to clean that up so we can see the pretty stuff. All right. Wait, that's the bottom of the map. I went the wrong way. This way. I was like, that looks like ice, because it was. A Carigmachella? Slitted eyes lie at the base of each pronounced claw. Its tiny mouths limits it to consuming small prey. Okay. Those are weird little creatures. Okay, what is happening? Am I taking damage? Mahi mahi. Oh, that's just like a normal fish though. What? Is there a way I'm supposed to be able to like prevent those little gorplet dudes from savaging me like that? I also was not expecting it to be able to just like damage my ship. I don't think it was giant. I'm pretty sure it was just a little eyeballs. Unless there was a tentacle I didn't see. That would explain why I took physical damage instead. Normally it doesn't happen when I'm sitting still. Okay. 70. I'm just gonna sell these just because I caught them and I'm gonna end up sleeping, resting, so I don't want them to go to waste. Okay. And can I buy another? Yeah, not one of these. Daytime. Suddenly the world is normal again. Because do I need to trawl it up at all or something? It feels like that would inhibit my ability to crab pot, but maybe that's incorrect. Okay. Well. We'll grab one of these guys again. Ew. Drifting chrysalis. A testing tendril flicks at the water around it, tasting, analyzing. The walls of the chrysalis begin to weaken. Okay. Sure thing. Definitely not concerning. Whoa, what is that? It has legs. Oh, no, it's just big fins. Tripod spiderfish. Okay. The spiderfish waits in the gloom, perched on stilled fins. It faces the current upstream and can use its smaller front fins to direct its prey into its open mouth. It does have legs. What? Is this real? It doesn't look that weird. Like eldritch, but it definitely doesn't seem normal. Okay, and then wait, how many? Eagle shark, the tripod spiderfish, and a sea slug. Okay, so there's definitely at least one of those that's crab. But the other one probably just comes from a different spot. Is there... Okay, there's another one up there. Maybe that's where it comes from. We'll go talk to the researcher. That is another quest we have. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. Didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So what do you want? Ironhaven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened to the water here and elsewhere, I imagine. Head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. You might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into too much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust, and on torn up shreds of paper. Could never make much sense of it. Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Well, it's the same tech used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of those wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocalized panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. Jesus. We need to protect the rig and its workers. Couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp. But not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decide for them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. Okay. The flea device. Spooky. Yeah, this place at night is quite pretty. Oh, here we go. Eagle shark. Lower that panic. Use that tea. Can you get more of the tea? Pass the tea. I don't know if I have a ton of room for more of those. Oh, I went and sat in the whisper cloud again. Oops. That one's a bait. Oh, no, I just need the crab stuff, don't I? I'll need to go check my crab cages. Okay. Like the creepy red atmosphere at night in the goop fields is very ominous. Oh. Nothing in the pots so far. Oh, sea slug. Well, I don't have enough space for it. Just gonna gently bump against this thing. Whee! But it looks like I'm gonna go turn this stuff back into the rig, and then it'll be the end of stream time for today and for the weekend. And yet again, I feel like I've gotten the game to a part where I'm like, well, it's almost done. I could probably stream this again on Monday and be totally fine though, because there's more DLC and plenty of little objectives for me to accomplish as well. Because I have these samples, but I have at least 2 more regions. Scientist arranges the specimens, now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain, but it can be extracted. The room is pierced with a sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arc and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape rolls across each screen. A ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system constructed. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh, what do they look like? Begin to describe the creatures to the scientists. But as you grasp the images in your mind, they melt away, replaced with swirling blackness in your mind's eye. He's like, yeah, you're crazy. Prehistoric fish? Nothing useful aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know? A Lazarus taxon. A species seemingly raised from the dead. Defenses. This is where we're gonna build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. Biogenerator. Sell these fish. Construct. Making progress on getting the factory fully operational. Damn, this rig is going crazy. Oh. Yeah. This one, you can repair your pots and things. That makes sense. Although it doesn't, it's not letting me make any more tools. so I won't, well, I guess these ones, you know, mangrove or volcanic, I could do that, I guess. So I have materials for this. Ooh, defenses are primed. Turning them on now, this had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal, down into the deep. Oh, look at that. It is working. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Oh, great. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You who couldn't even keep shipments in order? Who involved the locals just to save your own hide? Foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You who put this whole operation in jeopardy? Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. Is this legal? They couldn't possibly be allowed to keep doing this after clearly disrupting the region here greatly. The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. Ooh. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Hull upgrade? I do have another box. We'll get to work on fleet services. Ooh. Remember, fisherman, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. For sure. Cutting edge Iron Haven tech that you won't find anywhere else. New hull. Oh, this is 2 boxes. Oh. Adds 11 new cargo spaces. Oh. Yo. Oh, that sounds juicy. Big boat. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I know, I'll just have to push the problem of wondering if there's enough content to another day. Okay. But that is definitely 5 o'clock on the Friday. My voice is going. It is time to wrap it up. All right. Nice. Nice. I almost went to this screen and done. And we're starting soon. No. All right, here we go. This is the correct screen. Oh. This will be the end of a Dredge stream for today, and it is Friday, which means I will be back on Monday, but off for the next 2 days. Hey, welcome back. Good timing. I'm ending stream for today. But thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This will be it for me today. And it is the weekend, so I will not be here tomorrow or the next day, but I will be back on Monday. When are you going to be here next? Next week. Yeah, I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. Pacific time, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So you can do the calculations based on those numbers, or you can go 24 hours from now, I will not be streaming. 24 hours from that, I will not be streaming. But 24 hours from that day, I will be ending stream this time. Have a great day, all. Yeah, hell yeah, I know. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day and a great weekend. I'll be back in a couple days though, so hopefully I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye for now.